Hello, hello. Hello, Hades. How you guys doing? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you all. God, did I miss you guys. I mean, I was only gone for like a week. Not even a week. What was the last time I streamed? Monday? Almost a week. Holy smokes. What a week it has been. But I'm so happy to see you guys. How you doing? Twacky Keki, thank you so very much for the 6 months at tier 1. 6 months at tier 1. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean you're subscribed now for 6 months? Happy you're back. I was getting too quiet here without you. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you again very much, Twaki. And all the other subs that I got while I wasn't live. Trav, Bretko, thank you so very much for the sub. Also, Woody, thank you very, very freaking much. You guys were subbing while I wasn't even here. And also Red with the tier 3. Citizen Red. Angie Hermit. Trigger, the many names I've known him through the years of being a part of this community. So Darius, goeiemorgen, Chris, MLP, so lovely to see you, Lucky Lady Proxy. I forgot how to stream, it's been so long. Hermie, what is up? Sphere, so lovely to see you. What's up, MLP? Dear Min, Hyper Mike, that's he's back and still alive. So am I. God, I'm happy to be alive. Lola, hey, Dead Oryx and Hades, how you doing, Lola? Welcome in. Incorrect name. Oh my God, Old King Red version 2. Oh, I didn't even realize you changed your name again, bro. It just like, what? Magic Meg, what's up? Midweek Bender or what? Yo, you're telling me, bro. MLP, thank you for the 18 months at tier 1. Thank you so very much, MLP. We got a hype train in this house. Thank you, guys. Thank you for attending my stream. Dear, thank you for the 50 biddy. How's it, bro Beans? Good to see you back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Yeah, I wasn't planning on being away for so long, but like life just threw me a curveball, bro. I had to watch fumbles in your absence. It was painful. I'm so sorry about that, local chat. Won't happen again. Ranting Bean, what is up? Gone for too long. I thought my phone was broken. And it wasn't like I had a break. I wasn't like relaxing for the last week. I was fucking most stressful week of my life, dude. Most stressful week of my life. Is Oryx a dad? I'm not a dad, bro. I'm not. I'm here to report that I'm not a dad, but I'm alive. That's all that matters. Did he got arrested? I wish I got arrested. It would have been easier. So they'd tell us, WTF, dude. Lupus, man. What's up? Yeah, so yeah, glad you made it. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. So I'll tell you why I was gone for the last week. Duran Red, good morning, Dead Oryx and chat. Glad to see you back. It's good to be back, bro. Yeah, shame. DK was unfortunately one of the only people that was like aware of what was happening. If Ted was arrested, we would know. You would know. You would know. I thought you had a bender and ended up in Mexico. Fuck. I wish that was the case. It was the complete opposite of that, though. New streamer, who does? Me, Silent Storm, what's up? Yaku, it's good to see you, bro. So on Tuesday, I took the day off because I was going to go do some visa stuff. So a lot of countries, not every country, but have you guys been to a travel doctor before? You know, so you either go for a yellow fever card or you go for a tuberculosis, but they take blood and they give you your shots, and then you get a 6-month travel card that allows you to travel to many different countries that require, some don't require, of course, many don't, but it's always good to have it. And I was going to go get my license and stuff and just do some small admin on Tuesday, take the day off to get that shit done. Anyway, I went with my father and his partner, his business partner, to a travel doctor to go and get just like tuberculosis and some shots and blood tests so we could get a card. And you go, like, they'll give you a ticket and they'll be like, go get your x-ray, then you go get your blood taken, and then you go get your shots, and then you leave. So first thing is I go get they take my blood, and the second they give me another ticket and they're like, wait in this queue, and then they'll call you for your x-rays. So I'm like, all right, sweet. Waiting, then they're like, number 246, go to counter 3. So I like go to counter 3, go through the door. There's a technician standing there, and he's like, could you stand in front of the x-ray machine? I still stream. I thought you quit. I nearly did, bro. Nearly did quit. So I go, how you doing, Fumbledore? I go stand in front of the x-ray machine. But as I'm walking into the x-ray room, I can see the guy that had his x-rays done walking out, and I can see his x-rays on the screen. And I had a look at his lungs. I was like, I don't know anything about x-rays. Look normal. Go ahead and stand in front of those machines. You just hold your hands up and they take one shot. And then he's like, cool. I walk to the back and I look at my lungs and they look a little different. And the guy's like looking at the screen like this, and he's like, he looks at me and he says, have you ever had like work done on your lungs? I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, work done on my lungs, bro? I was like, no. I was like, is everything okay? And he's like, yeah. And then I leave and I go sit down to go and get, stand in the next queue to just get my shots, and then I'm out. Standing there, and this nurse comes into the reception. She's like, is it Craig Greer here? I'm like, it's me. And they're like, can you come with us, please? I'm like, yes, okay. Now I'm like already like, okay, what the fuck's going on here? Tater Beans, thank you so very much for 45 months. I really appreciate it. So let me just, before I carry on with the story, it has a good ending, but it is a roller coaster of a ride. So now I know your name. It's Craig Greer. That's my name. Sorry I'm late, man. I should have been here hours ago. My bad. I just started, basically. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Thank you, Tater Beans. That's partner Beans. Appreciate it. Dennis is pregnant. But the good ending only happened on Friday, literally only yesterday morning. I miss you too, Pudding. Welcome in. How you doing, Curtsy, Cleric? Bro, the tension. Now you tell me if you would also be a little bit scared now in this situation. You're going to go get like a chest x-ray to see if you got TB, something that's very common in South Africa. Most of us have got TB or have had it in our lives without even knowing it, but it'll leave some scarring on the lungs. I thought maybe that was the case, Red. I thought maybe that was it. So anyway, let me carry on with the story. I walk back into the x-ray room, and there's like now 3 nurses all surrounding a picture of my lungs. And they're like, can you please come with us? Can you stand in front of the x-ray machine again? So I'm like, okay. So I stand in front of the machine to take a photo. Then they're like, okay, can you stand to the right? And then there's a guy communicating with the dude in the back, and he's like, turn this way, turn this. Bro, they taking like code brown, bro. Exactly. How you doing? Welcome in, Justin J Dog. Thank you for that. It's good to see you. Duran Red, thank you for the 55 stream streak. So they literally take about 20 x-rays of me, but they like ask me to lean back. He's like, lean right back, like, and put your stomach against the x-ray machine. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like doing this aerobatics, bro, in front of this machine. So how you doing, Prince? Welcome in, Smarty. Indeed, bro. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to be back. Thank you so very much, DBZ. It's good to have you. Anyway, they're like, all right. They take these 100 photos of my chest, and they're like, tell me to go sit down again. Bro, looking like he had a near-death experience. Whew, 10. Don't you know, bro? Then I sit back down, and I'm like now twiddling my thumbs, like, what the fuck is going on? I wish I didn't come here now, because this sounds like serious. Why do they have so many people like taking so many x-rays and everyone looking at my lungs like they've seen a ghost? Then anyway, they call me again. They're like, can the doctor wants to speak to you? So I'm like, okay, fuck. So then I'll go into this doctor's room, and then this doctor's like, hello, how are you doing? I'm like, fine, thanks. And they're like, she's like, do you cough? Do you have a cough? Like a ongoing cough? I'm like, no, I don't. I never cough. I was like, I run like 7Ks 4 times a week. My lungs are fine. Like I'm good. And then she's like, oh, can you lie on the bed, please, the doctor's bed? And she's like checking with the stethoscope. And while she's like asking me questions, she's like, have you ever had cancer before? So I was like, no, I've never had cancer before. Have you seen my x-rays? And she's like, yes, we're going to talk about it now. I'm like, oh, God damn it. So now I'm like, fuck it. Obviously, I'm shitting myself. This was like even tough to fucking tell you this story because I was so like scared. So then I'm sitting down. She's like, listen. She shows me the x-ray and she's like, you see this here? She's like, and I'm just like sitting there staring at her. I'm like hardly hearing what she's saying, but she's naming my like lymph nodes and swollen, and there's an anomaly here. And I'm like, she's like, I can't give you these x-rays and I can't diagnose you with anything, but you must go and see a doctor to go get x-rays done. So I'm like, okay. She's like, just don't do anything today. Just relax, take your time, and then tomorrow go and see a doctor. So I'm like, oh my fuck, bro. What the hell? So I'm like, walk outside. My father's like, okay, you done? I'm like, I think there might be something wrong with my lungs. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know, but there's like several nurses and doctors in there that are like seen a ghost after looking at my x-rays and say that I must go and see a doctor. So I'm like, okay. But I go back home, I phone my GP, and he's like, I can only see me on Friday. And I haven't been to my GP in like 10 years. So I phone a GP that I don't know up the road because I'm like stressing. I'm like, I just want to find out what the fuck's going on here, So now this is still Tuesday. Wednesday morning, I have an appointment with this GP. So I phone her on Tuesday and I say, like this receptionist at this GP that I've never been to in my life. How you doing, Zusi? Welcome in. Mr. Snooth, it's good to see you, bro. Why don't they... Well, because they don't know. That's the problem. They don't know, Snooth. And they can't say yes or no without further testing. So, but it looks bad, x-ray. I learned a lot about x-rays. So, I phone at 12 o'clock for my appointment for Tuesday morning for the GP to go and get checks, scans and stuff. So that night, I tell the receptionist the story of what happened at the travel doctor, and she's like, "Okay, can you get the X-rays from the travel doctor?" And I'm like, "No, they said that they can't give it to me because I must go get separate X-rays. It belongs to them." So they're like, "Give me the telephone." No, so then that night, bro, at 6 o'clock, the doctor phones me like off hours. And she's like, please, can you send me a telephone number for the travel doctor? I'm going to try and get those x-rays. And this doctor doesn't know me from a bar of soap, and they're like just helping out of the kindness of their heart. They're like, let's get to the bottom of this because I know this is obviously fucking stressful for you. So I give the number. I'm like, I don't think they're going to give it to you, but thank you for trying at least. So the next morning, she phones me again. She's like, look, they said they're going to send me your x-rays. Come in at 12 o'clock and we'll go through the x-rays together. I'm like, all right, sweet. No, it's legal. Your x-rays belong to you. I don't know. This is because they've only allowed to diagnose TB, and they own like the x-rays. So that's what they said. But anyway, the woman sent the x-rays to the doctor. So I go to the doctor. I'm like nervous, and of course, like sitting in the waiting room, like, okay, doctor, I don't even know. But anyway, walk into this doctor's office, and she's like a young, beautiful fucking woman doctor, so sweet and so kind to do like help me like this. Anyway, she's looking at she has the x-rays on her table, and she's like, I'm looking at your lungs, they look fine. I don't know what this travel doctor's saying. So I'm like, yeah, hot dog giggity. It was, bro. I was in the mixed emotions there. I was like, what this is, yeah, beautiful. It was so worth it, bro. So anyway, she's looking at my lung pictures and she's like, no, but everything looks fine. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, you don't know how stressed I was. Or like, I couldn't sleep last night. She's like, no, I totally understand. And then she's like, wait, but this is x-rays for Graham Greer. I'm like, wait, that's my dad. She's like, the x-ray is labeled on the email Craig Greer, but on the x-ray itself it says Graham Greer. I'm like, that's my fucking father's lungs, bro. And she's like, well, your dad's lungs are fine. I'm like, well, that's not my fucking lungs. So I'm like, maybe they sent mine and my dad's. She's like, no, it's just your dad's, it seems. So she immediately picks up the phone and phones the travel doctor and is like, you sent the wrong x-rays. So now I'm like, oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Can you believe this? So she's like, I've got half an hour till my next appointment. Let's wait for these x-rays to come through and then we can quickly go through them before you go. So I'm like, all right, sweet. Let me just do some rudimentary tests. So she, blow in that tube to see my lung strength. And she sits next to me and she puts a stethoscope on my back. I think she liked me, bro. Stethoscope on my back and then on my chest. And then on my back. And then on my chest, and then to the left, and then the back again. And then she looked me in the eyes and she was like, you got a bit of a gurgle in your lungs. I was like, thank you. Chicks like a bit of a gurgle. I guess that's why they travel doctors. That's why they just got one job, right? She was making moves with me, of course, bro. Of course. Mish, what is up? How you doing? You should hit her with you, sure, doc. My lungs surely have something wrong with them because seeing you took my breath away. Damn it, Mish. If only I was not in an absolute nervous wreck, I would have tried that. Don't fuck with your lungs. Exactly. So, Daddy, did you make it past quarantines? I didn't. I got gurgle in my lungs. So anyway, she's like, your lungs are a little bit weaker than they should be, and you've got a bit of a gurgle in your lungs, which is it's not the end of the world. People, like a lot of people, have like a bit of a gurgle in their lungs. She's like, but we need to see these x-rays. And she's like, you don't have a cough, you don't have this. I'm like, nothing, I'm fine. Like, I tell her I run a lot. She's like, okay, you're asymptomatic then. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Anyway, I'm sitting on her freaking doctor's chairs while she's busy doing emails, and I'm just like waiting for this email to arrive. And then eventually it's close to her next appointment. She's like, okay, go home. When the email gets through and I'll phone you, come back, and then we'll talk about it. I'm like, all right, sweet. So I go home and I'm like now walking in fucking circles around the dining room table, waiting for the email to get to the doctor so that she can phone me. Their phone rings and I'm like, pick it up. I'm like, hello, doc. She's like, hello. She's like, I looked at your x-rays and there's definitely something we need to talk about. Bro. I was like, what's up? She's like, this, like, she's explaining like lymph node and blah, blah, blah. And there's something that's like, you need to go and get blood tests done. So now I'm like, I go to my father. I'm like, fuck, I need to go get blood tests like right now. So then I'm now stressing, like, because every doctor I've seen and nurses and everything are like, fuck, there's something wrong here on your lungs and you need to get it checked out. Like, so I like rush to For His Life Hospital. I go and pick up the blood test form from her first, and I rush to For His Life. And they're like, I phone, I've got a friend that's a surgeon. So I phone her. Well, it's my sister's good friend, but she's my sister's best friend. So I know her very well. She's at the house all the time. So I'm like, I phone Ashley, my sister. I'm like, Ashley, please call Maritza. Tell her to write me a script for fucking, what's it? Benzo. I want a benzo so I can fucking calm down because I'm like stressing out now. So Maritza, the nurse, the surgeon friend, phones me and she's like, Craig, send me the x-rays. Let me look at, no, what's Zam? And got them here, man. What are they called? Xanax. That's it. Sorry. I wanted Xanax. So she's like, I can't just prescribe you Xanax because I've left the office. So I'm like, okay, fuck. I'm like, and she's like, but send me the x-rays. Let me have a look at them. So then I send the x-rays to her And then she sends me a message, like while I'm busy sitting there in the doctor's room, she phones me, sorry again. And she's like, listen, don't stress about this. You remember doctors need to do a process of elimination. And yeah, there's some anomalies in your chest, but it's fine. You're going to be fine. Just relax, get your blood taken, and the next step happens. So I'm like, yeah, but you understand this is still stressful. She's like, no, I do. Of course it's stressful, but you'll be fine. Listen to me. So I'm like, well, it's difficult to, when every doctor is like, there's something wrong with your lungs. Anyway, do the blood tests. I go home. That night, I walked around the horse arena for 3 hours, bro. Just like trying to fucking clear my mind and like try and wrap my head around what's the news that I'm going to hear, Like I'm getting ready for it. I'm like, all right, what do I fucking do now? So can you see how stressful this is? Am I right to be stressed right now? Hey? How you doing, Sticky Simon? How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. Man, didn't see for 2 days. Didn't see for 2 days, bro. Don't ask for Xanax. Ask for... No, Xanax was amazing. I don't, like, if you're stressed and you need, like, take the edge off, like, that is the one thing that can take the edge right off, bro. So, the next morning, I'm like, fucking couldn't sleep that whole night again. And also, I'm going back to the travel doctor every morning because they want me to do a spit test to check if the shading that they see in my lungs is not tuberculosis. So I'm going every morning to Pretoria and to spit in a fucking petri dish and then like go back home for 3 days. I have to do this. And then the doctor phones me on Wednesday morning and she's like, I got your blood test results, and the phone is breaking up, bro. She's like, I'm like, wait. I'm like, what? I'm like, did you say that again? She's like, liver. I can hear she's saying something about my liver, and I hear the word like your liver's clean, meaning that if whatever it is hasn't spread to my liver. So I'm like, well, fuck, that's a good sign, I guess. But she's like, you have to go get a CAT scan because she sent it to her, my x-rays off to specialists, and they saying like, need a CAT scan to see what's happening. So I'm like, oh, fuck. So she's like, a CAT scan, bro, this is like draining my bank account, or you can imagine. CAT scan alone was 11,000 rand. Like, beam, card, blood test, CAT scan, like fucking, I don't care, bro. I'm just like spending all this money, like fucking, I could have bought like several PlayStations, gone on a fucking nice holiday. Anyway, the doctor said I must come past her to pick up the CAT scan, what they need a CAT scan for, whatever, so I can take it to Life Hospital. So I'm like, I pick it up, and I can't do the CAT scan right away because I'm allergic to iodine, highly allergic to iodine. If I have a little bit of a shellfish, I could kill me. But now to go and do a CAT scan, they have to pump your blood full of iodine so that you show up on the scan. Like, so they can see a proper model, and they're like, your veins light up. So now I go there and I'm like, they're like, okay, we're going to pump stuff that would kill me. They're going to put in my veins. So now you can imagine the extra little bit of stress that I got on top of that. But they're like, you have to take steroids for 12 hours before, so we can't do the CAT scan now. You only can do it tomorrow. So now I have to wait another fucking day, bro. And plus we take 30 steroid tablets, so that my body can prepare for them injecting this poison into my veins that would otherwise kill me. So I'm like, I have to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, take 10 tablets, 4 o'clock in the morning, and like, or 9 o'clock, and take these tablets constantly. Bro, I was a wreck, smarty. And then I go on Friday morning. Oh, so then sorry, I'm going to go back a step. So Maritza is like, comes to the house the night before I go for the CAT scan. This is the surgeon. And she's like, look, you're going to be fine. She's like, this is just formality. Like I said, look, there's something wrong with your lungs that we need to check out. But like, don't like jump to conclusions and whatnot, I'm like, the next morning, I'm with my sister. She wants to go to the bank. I'm like, I'm coming with you. So I get in the car. I'm like, Ashley, be honest. What did Maritza say about my scans? She says that she doesn't think you have cancer, but she says it's bad. So I'm like, fuck, she lied to me, the bitch. I knew I was dying. And she's like, so anyway, what's up, Peaky? How you doing? Maritza's like, yeah. She's like, the night before I go to the CAT scan, she's like, why aren't you vaping? I was like, no, why am I, what do you mean why am I not vaping? I'm like, I'm fucking possibly got lung cancer. She's like, you idiots. She's like, go get your vape and just vape. I'm like, no, I fucking don't want to vape, bro. Like, only air for these bad boys. Not anything else. You kidding me? Tell me to vape. Then, like, I'll go and lie down on my bed, like, looking at the ceiling again. Like, okay, tomorrow's a big day. CAT scan. Find out what's wrong with me. Maritza looks in my bedroom door and she's like, before you go get your CAT scan, take a Xanax. So I'm like, why? Why must I take a Xanax, Maritza, before I go get my CAT scan? She's like, because it's stressful. They're fucking putting you in a tube. And I'm like, I'm not taking a Xanax. So next morning arrives. I go off to Life Hospital. They like put me on the, the CAT scan bed. And I'm a little bit nervous. I got a little bit of a shake to me. And the nurse is like, are you usually this nervous? I'm like, excuse me. I was like, I'm highly allergic to iodine. You're going to pump my fucking body full of iodine and you're putting me into a metal tube, like, and I might have like this devastating news. Like, I might be a little bit nervous. She's like, don't worry, fine. And I'm like sitting there. She's like, when you feel the iodine go into your bloodstream, you'll feel hot. Anyway, put me in the CAT scan machine. Breathe in. Breathe out. And just like, motherfucker, bro. This is terrible, dude. Anyway, CAT scan thing finishes. Leslie, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Boss, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And Lola, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Darth Vader vibes, bro. Proper Darth Vader vibes. I should have had the Xanax, bro. I should have. I not. But I wanted to face this now. Like, I need to face this. This is it. Can you imagine now the days that I've spent, like, with my mind? And I've, like, all I am looking up is people that have got stage 4 lung cancer. And, like, what's the survival rate? Like, not very good. A very, very slow and horrible death. So that's, I'm not even thinking about, like, I'm not even going to see the release of GTA 6, bro. Or fucking Resident Evil. I was like, I don't even know if I'll make it Resident Evil 9 right now at this rate. And I'm like sitting there like, I can't believe I'm going to die. That's all I'm thinking. I'm like, I can't, because there's no evidence that's saying this is fine. Every fucking doctor and nurse and everything looks like I'm a walking ghost, bro. So I'm like making peace with my maker and being like, I need to be happy that I've enjoyed a good life. But I guess this is my time. Did you meet God? Fucking bro. Anyway, I've walked. Now that I'm waiting for the CAT scan results yesterday morning. Again, I'm like walking in fucking circles, bro. The doctor, and I'm even feel sorry for the doctor because I'm like, if the doctor phones, I'm just going to be super happy to hear her. And if she says that I got stage 4 lung cancer, I'm going to be like, thank you so much. I'm like, I appreciate you. This is a gift. This is a gift. Like, because I don't want her to feel bad for like having to like, listen, this is not good. Anyway, the phone rings and I'm like, hello, Dr. Bench. How you doing? She's like, I'm so fucking good. Thank you. How are you? I'm like, what? I was like, you sound so happy. She's like, I'm so happy because your lungs are clean and you have 0 cancer in your lungs. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I fell on the floor and like kissed the ground. I'm like, holy shit, are you, please can you say that again? She's like, you don't have any cancer in your lungs. You're fine, except for one thing. You've got a very, very rare congenial heart condition that is so rare, like your heart's shaped like a 1967 Ford Mustang, bro. And that's why everyone is like, what the fuck's going on in your chest? Is because you've got extremely rare heart condition. And she goes, you've had it since you're a baby. So it's not like, it's not an issue now, but it's something that you have to actually take care of and you need to go see a cardiologist about it. But bro, who would think if someone said limited edition, bro? Exactly. I told you I was made from old fucking car parts. It's all about perspective. Like, if you got a choice, if someone says to you, like, hey, you got a rare congenital heart condition, you got abnormal arteries, and you're like, whoa, fuck yes, bro. Yes. 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 I'm not dying. I'm a mutant. Exactly. I'm not dying. I'm just fucking strangely built inside, bro. And my arteries also fucked up, and they're all different sizes. I'm an alien. That's all. Yeah, thank God it's just a heart condition. I know. Limited edition. Lamar, I told you yesterday. You found out I know, shame. So there were two people that are like Dan and Deadly Kitten. I didn't want to tell anyone, of course, until I knew anything. And I can't stream because I'm fucking, like, my mind is, going through, like, the stages of fucking grief and death and acceptance of I'm not going to be alive anymore. And the last thing I do is face everyone and pretend to be happy when I'm just like, all I can think about is when is the results going to come back? Am I going to die soon or I'm going to die later? I'm basically a ghoul. Yeah, Chiefest man, so you still need to go. Yeah, but that's fine, Tater Beans. I've had this since I was young. I didn't know I had it, but it's just, yeah. Exactly, heart condition, way more over stage 4 lung cancer, bro. What a fuck up. So, poor Deadly Kitten and Dan, unfortunately, the only two people that were like knew about this, and but I don't like them. That's why I told them, because I was like, you guys suffer with me. I'm not suffering alone. So I didn't want to tell the rest because I don't want to, bother everyone else. Pretty sure you overreacted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I overreacted. I think possibly it was just, when you have several doctors telling you, like, there's a fucking problem with your lungs, it's difficult to be like, whatever. I'm fine. Marry them both. Boy. Yeah, what a roller coaster. I'm so sorry I had to go through that. It was life-changing. I know you spoiled the ending, but I'm still happy to hear that. How you doing, Ace? Welcome in. I'm also happy. Bro, how good it was. The best, bro. I was like, went straight to the pub and smashed a couple of beers in celebration of surviving 4 days of cancer, bro. So anyway, moral of the story is, it doesn't cost a lot of money to go and get blood tests and x-rays of your lungs, and a lot of your health insurance companies, they pay for this, and some of them even reward you for going to do a yearly health check on your lungs and your blood. So I think it's a good idea. If you haven't done one in a long time, go and do one. Go and do an x-ray and go and do blood test. Health insurance. Why are you laughing, Beans? Hey, glad to hear there was a happy ending. Dead, completely justified crash out on your part, but happy you're in good nick. Yeah, thank you, bro. It was, yeah, it was super stressful, and I learned a lot about it. Back to appreciating life a lot more. Even though it was just like, I'm fine. I've got a heart condition, which is I'll be fine. It's not life threatening. I was joking. Yeah, no. I figured you were joking about it, but there's a part of me that's like, did I overreact? But like, my family also were like stressed about it, and they were next to me seeing all the news. So, OG. Sorry, thank you for the lurk. Shame. DK was and Dan. Yeah, stressed them out proper. Yeah, prevention is better than cure. You must have yourself. Yes, please, guys. I haven't been to get checked by the doctor and X-rays and stuff in a long time. I can't tell you the last time I did it. I wish I was there to give you 5 Jaegers. I wish you were there just to have a beer with you, Lupus. That would have been better than anything. I'm kind of glad I didn't give you shit. They never stop giving me shit. Salty, how you doing? Wait, what I missed? I need to find a new favorite streamer. It looks like I'll be fine, Salty. You don't have to find a new favorite streamer. Wait, what? Am I your favorite streamer? You don't have health insurance? Tato Beans? I'll send you a message after stream today. Also, get your prostate checked as you get older. You don't have to do it the old school way. Silent Storm, they do prostate now with blood tests. So when you go and do your checkup, like your yearly checkup, which you should do every year, you can do a blood test and they'll check for prostate there too. It's all done in the blood tests now. It's so simple and easy, bro. Technology. And if they see something in your lungs, then you can go and do a CT scan. But never, ever, ever take an X-ray for certain of what's going on. It's a very blurry, fucking bad picture that just gives them an idea that something needs to be checked further. That's all an X-ray can do. Blood tests do far better because they can check if you've got your cancer count in your body and everything like that. Diddy, I thought your dad was ill, so I'm glad he's okay and you're okay too. Jeepers. This is a reminder to all that anything can happen. Enjoy things whilst you can. Always come to stream there. Yeah, always, exactly. Yeah. Right? New appreciation for life, even though nothing changed in my life. It was just fucking doctors, bro. And you know what the crazy thing is? Stark the Dead, we need you, bro. I need you too, dear. But did you die? Fucking not yet, bro. Not yet. Okay, good, because I've been looking around this week, and there really isn't anyone I like as much as you, Oryx. Salty, that's very sweet. I needed to hear that, bro. Thank you, man. I thought about you a lot this weekend, Salty. Please go and get yourself checked, especially smokers, bro. I haven't smoked in 10 years, and everything on the forms and stuff were like he smoked for 16 years, and like that was on like every freaking doctor's form, like because I did smoke for 16 years, so that was like they were like if anything's wrong with his lungs, they're like it's attributed to this. Even my surgeon friend was like the inflamed lymph node, and the inflamed lymph node, it's a result of something with my heart. So that was also like the big issue was the inflamed lymph node that looked very bad and the heart looking all weirdly shaped. But they thought it was something else because your heart's not meant to shape like that. So they saw it as like a shadow on my chest, and they were like, it's like a triangle. I got a fucking weird heart, bro. Welcome back, Diddy. Quick hello before heading to work. I'm sorry that you had such a big scare, but I'm really glad that you ended it in better news than you thought. Same here. Yakiko, I appreciate you popping in, and I have a really good day at work today, working on a Saturday. Live life to the fullest is always what I say. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. And no, Dad, your perspective changed. My perspective changed hugely. Yeah. Wow. It was tough. Let me tell you from actually having cancer and going through all the process is very stressful. I survived that and free now, but it was a stressful time. Know exactly what you're feeling, man. No, thank you for, Bredco. I have got a new perspective on people that have has suffered from cancer, survived cancer, waited for the news of cancer. I am like, I've got a newfound respect and so anyone that's been through it, like Bredco, you've been through it before, you are the true hero. I've been to war. I've seen people turn into red mist in front of me, suicide bombers, lost my friends, got malaria in the Congo 3 times. I've seen some crazy shit in my life, but nothing was as bad as those 4 days for me. It was definitely by far worse. Do you think your jacked up heart shaped harmed your chances with the hot doc? I don't know, bro. I bought her flowers, but not because of it. No, she's very pretty and very nice to me, but like an amazing doctor. I just was so fucking happy that she went out of her way. Like she didn't have to do what she did. So I went to shop and I didn't give it to her direct. I just dropped it at the reception. I said, "Can you give this to Dr. Bench?" And you guys are all amazing. Yeah, thank you so very much. Cheers. That was it. So just to thank you because it was so sweet. She didn't have to go through the extra effort of trying to get the x-rays, like calling me all the time, checking that I'm okay. So if anyone needs a doctor in Joburg, I'll send you the best doctor you can go to. She's like super caring, and yeah. And you know when a woman explains something to you, like you're a 5-year-old, and she's like, when a little car and a big car, like in the same, and she like explains things like that. Like, it's like a woman's version of mansplaining. I love it when women explain things to me like I'm a toddler. It's like the best thing ever, bro. It's like lots of people in South Africa, big country, and we've got lots of different people living together. So we all get tuberculosis, and a lot of us have lived with it, Please tell me more stories like that. Did you die and come back to life? Felt like it. Death can have me when it earns me. Yeah, DK went through, she survived cancer too. A lot of respect. My chef is a cancer survivor. Love it to bits though. Toughest person I know. It's amazing, bro. Like, these are the true fucking soldiers. Like, whoever's gone through that or been, beside someone who's gone through that. I only have the greatest respect, Prince, for you, anyone. And just please go get yourselves checked. Please. Once a year. Just go do it. If you don't have medical aid, it's less than 1,000 rand to go. $50. A lot of in US and all that. You can go for free at a government hospital. Bro, I even got a bit too into Red Dead Redemption 2. I did indeed. You like being talked to like a toddler, mommy kink? Maybe. Is it? Eh? Novel, no ways, Novel Allure. How you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. So the lady doctor for treating Oryx like a gem. He is. Oh, dude. I'm very, very blessed to be treated by like someone who cared so much, I thought the sister kicked you out, sold the place. No, she's not going to sell it. Maybe you can finish Elden Ring and be the Lord like me and Smarty. I'll never be as cool as you and Smarty, dear. Are you crazy? But maybe. I don't know. Life's too short for Elden Ring, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Dommy mommy kink is very common nowadays. Is it? I don't like a dommy mommy, but I like when it comes to Novel, thank you so forgive me, Pookie. You are forgiven, Novel. I'm just glad to see you again, though. You disappeared. Where have you been? Stefan, big love, Dead Oryx. My mom went through an operation for cancer this week, so I understand the feeling. No, like, I at least, I'm fine, I just, just had the roller coaster ride of it, the potential of it, but what you're going through is the real thing. And, my heart is with you, sending you all the strength. If you ever need anything, talk or anything, bro, I will be there. I'm there. I want to help. Moral of the story, don't miss an RX stream because you don't know when it's the last. Exactly, MLP. Thank you. You need to find yourself a sugar mommy. We all need to find ourselves a sugar mommy, Naruto. We all need to do that. I wish I could give you a hug, dude. I wish I could give you a hug, bro, and a beer, Didn't you say you felt heart rate issues or something recently that concerned you? Hermits. Okay, going back. I've had heart rate issues for my whole life, and now it makes sense. Sometimes when I run, I actually have to stop running and sit down because my heart flutters a lot. When I was younger, my doctor gave me PER blockers for my heart. So I've felt this heart condition for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But so at the end of the day, kind of a good thing came out of this because I found out that I have a very rare heart condition that I just have to live with for the rest of my life, and obviously have to take specific medication or whatever. But I'm going to go, I've spent all my fucking savings on scans and blood tests, CTs and all that stuff. So I'm going to wait a little bit before I go to this cardiologist because it's going to be expensive again. So, but at least it's not urgent. I'll just look after myself. I'm a sugar mommy dead and taking applications. Please can you send me an application? I'd love to fill it out. The messed up thing about the US is if you're too broke to afford insurance, you get free government insurance, which is better than any insurance you pay for almost. Basically, everything is covered. Zero pay, CO pays, free prescriptions, free everything. Yes, that's your, is it Obamacare? So if you're broke, you get free insurance. And if you're not broke, you have to pay for insurance. And the government hospitals in the US are fantastic. The moral of the story is, or not the moral of the story, is that at the end of the day, you will be taken care of if you're in any country. Even in South Africa, we got government hospitals. They're not fantastic. They're not great, of course, but it's better than nothing. And you can still go get free tests and stuff done at government hospitals. You can just wait in a queue, and it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable, but you can still get it done. It's going to probably take you a day. But if you want to rather save a day and go and get it done at a private doctor, it's going to cost like a consultation at a GP, maybe a little bit more just to get the blood results back. Blood tests are like 1,300 Rand. X-rays, your doctor will do that if he has an X-ray machine. Otherwise, he'll send you to a clinic and it'll probably cost another 1,000 Rand. You will find there will be a place that can do it all. That's why maybe just go to a travel doctor. The only thing with the travel doctor is they cannot diagnose anything outside of like TB, and yellow fever. Now, if everyone here could get that service in their insurance, I see like a lot of insurance companies in South Africa, health insurance companies will give you rewards for going, and they'll pay for it. Go and get this done once a year. They urge you to do it. Rule 1, cardio. I do a lot of cardio. I think I don't know if it's bad for my heart, good for my heart, but good. I should give you the number of the doctor that I use. Less guesswork and much less guesswork than accurate diagnosis. If I do go again, Mr. Snooth, absolutely I will. It wasn't just one doctor, it was several doctors. Like even the GP sent it to a specialist. Like she didn't just look at everything herself, and I sent it to a surgeon friend of mine and the doctor that, all the nurses and stuff. It's just, it's hard for them to get a report just from, that's why you have to do a CT scan, because like I realize now that x-rays aren't the best. Everything's going to be amazing. Everything's exactly, Hermie. Exactly. But are you well, Mr. Snooth? Are you good, bro? Did you guys have a good time? Did you miss me? I missed you guys. I missed you more than you missed me. I was like, shit, I don't know if I'm going to see these people again. Remember, the last stream was on Tuesday. I've got to spend the rest of the time with my family. Game dude, at least you had it. Imagine going through that with a minimum wage, no savings, and only being dependent on government hospitals. No, absolutely. At least I was able to afford to get it done. I'd rather pay all the money. There's a saying that you can have all the problems in the world. Rent, fucking what, all the, debt, and, but as soon as you've got a health problem, you only got one problem. And nothing can be truer than that. Like, you have to be grateful for what you have. It's all about perspective. That's why I said, like, getting being told I have a rare heart condition was like amazing news, because it's better than being diagnosed with lung cancer. So when you're sitting and you think to yourself, like, life is shit, and you're at home and it's not being that great. Think about some kid in fucking downtown Johannesburg that's got no shoes on, sleeping on the street. He got no roof over his head. He's hungry, and then you realize, like, actually, you know what? Life's actually good. It could be fucking far worse. Yeah, I've got a few problems. I've got a little pain in my back, and I don't have money to buy a sandwich, but you've got noodles in the cupboard. We just remember to be grateful for what you have. My dad's girlfriend got breast cancer she got treated at mastectomy and reconstructive surgery pretty much for free at Grooteskier. And was it good? Like, look, they're just I don't think it's good. Our government hospitals, they're bad, but they're not, you still get treated by good doctors. They're good doctors in those hospitals. Some of the best doctors actually are in government hospitals. They got the most experience, right? E.G. Book, remember the engine campaign in 94? No, what was that? E.G. Book. It can always get shittier. Exactly, it can. I'm so bad at typing, and it's so right. I understand what you're saying, kind of. We got it. Life is good. Exactly, life is good. It really is. Being homeless sure changes your perspective on things. Exactly, Nim. And, if you've been through it, And we are so privileged, but we don't. And I do it too. You have to really look at your surroundings and look like where you actually are in life and compare it to where other people are. Don't compare it to Elon Musk. You know, yeah, that's 1 in 7 billion. You compare your life, be grateful for what you compare it to someone below you and be like, well, fuck, I'm not there. So at least it's better than that. I'm headed to the arcade to play games and win enough tickets to buy an eraser. I'll catch you all later. See ya. Have a good one, Fumbles. You get that eraser, or maybe a sucker. Who knows? Glad you're okay, Oryx. Thank you. Me too. Snap, snap, snaps. Always giving us the best philosophical advice. Who? Me? I sent you something via Discord DMs to cheer you up and shut up. You may show it. I may. Is this? What the fuck, bro? This is not gay at all. Look at. I wish this was AI, but it's not AI. This really happened. He's a good kisser. Oh my god. Thank you for sending that to me. AI is crazy, isn't it? Fuck. Ace? Hey? With all the tension before the elections, Engine Sassel had this campaign and handed out bumper stickers. E.G. Book. Egg Book. They had a petition about what it stands for. And eventually it turned out it stands, everybody's going to be okay. No, I don't remember that at all, Lupus. You can't always be comparing your life to those of others. Otherwise, you'll permanently be depressed. Exactly. Your reality is what you experience and perceive. I hate it when they say that there's always somebody worse off than you. So what? Your reality is still your reality, and try to diminish by comparing. You have to experience your own experiences as part of the journey. No, absolutely. But I'm not saying compared to other people. I'm just saying, like, like, yeah, things can be better or worse. I'm just saying rather be like grateful for what you have. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not comparison is the thief of joy, especially, and I know that because if you compare yourself to anyone else, you know, of course, it steals the joy right out of you. It's the competition is always with yourself, you know. It's not with anyone else. It's just you. But yeah, don't compare yourself to others, and just remember to be grateful. Things can be worse. You know, it could be always much worse. And even when it's worse, it still could be worse than that, you know. Just try and be positive. That's all. Try and look in the bright side of life. P.S. You should play Farming and Friends in Roblox. Simple and relaxing. Do you play Roblox? Never played Roblox before. I agree. You should always choose to be positive about life. Much less stress, I think. Yeah, and it's always easier said than done. You know, like when you're depressed and you're down and someone's like, oh, just be positive. Like, fuck off, bro. It's a struggle. And we know that. Everyone knows, you know. I'll never just be like, be positive, you know. Like, I understand we all go through things. And life's not straight fucking forward black and white. It's grey. And we got ups and downs and everything. At the end of the day, well, we're all in this together. And you're loved. If no one else loves you, I love you. Okay? I love you. Your daughter told you to play it with them. They influenced you. You were corrupted, Mr. Snooth. Comparison is true evil and will destroy the strongest mountains. Yeah, exactly. It creates awful emotions like jealousy, Tato Beans. And jealousy is a horrible, horrible thing. Oh, I hate that emotion. I shouldn't say I hate that emotion because I'm creating emotion on top of an emotion, a layer cake of emotions. But what I'm saying, it's one of the it's my worst is fear, jealousy, and hate. And there's nothing I fear more than hating jealousy. Just, you know, those are terrible, those three emotions. There's more. I think there's 6 evil emotions. But those 3 are definitely fear, jealousy, and hate. They're all like brothers and sisters of each other. Yeah, but you just got to be positive. Yep, you just got to be positive. I don't know how you could get there. That was the goal. But just being in the moment, I guess, and just feeling what's around you, like a table, the chairs you loved, you, and a roof over your head, there's food in the fridge. Life's good. Globally speaking, most of us here are in the top 10% of the wealthiest people. Nobody looks at the global level. But if you have electricity, if you have food in your fridge and spare cash to afford a Twitch sub, you're most likely in the global 10. No, I think so too, Warlegs. Like, I agree with that. you know, I don't know the you know, the exact percentages and stuff, but I agree with you. You know, I think that if you got a roof over your head, you got an internet connection, you got food in your fridge, you're on a good start. You got a good start, you know, like, yeah, great start. Got back to Fallout 4 a couple of days ago. They really did a lot of work on it recently. It seems the game runs crazy well, and I'm pretty sure they did some work on the shaders. Game looks real great, even with the today's standards. Does it? That was the anniversary edition that just released, hey, Luna. Happiness is a choice. The choice isn't that simple. That's well put. That's well put, Lupus. If you don't put yourself first, how can you expect anyone else to? Exactly. Y'all are so fucking smart, bro. My one teacher used to always say, compare yourself only to yourself yesterday. That's what I like to do. It's like skateboarding was a great teacher for me, is because I'm not skateboarding to kickflip better than the guy next to me. I'm skateboarding to kickflip better for myself, to skate better for myself, because I enjoy the process of skateboarding. Golf, I feel I don't play golf, but I feel like golf is a similar thing. Yes, you compete with someone else in a golf course, but what did you shoot this time at the course than over last time? You know, you compare to your last time you played. You know, so you're trying to see how you've improved in golf, because there's always going to be someone better than you. So why compete with every single one? Yeah, it's good to have friendly competition amongst your friends and you play a round of 4-ball and you compete with each other. But ultimately, the real competition is with yourself. The fun competition is with your friend, because that's what creates the fun around things. Like even skateboarding has got games that you compete with friends, but for fun. But you're actually competing to see how much better you did the last time. You know, that's always the case. I golf for beers on a nice terrain and drive the cart like I stole it. That's how most people, I feel, not most people, a lot of people I know play golf like you, Meg. That's how I play golf too. I like riding the golf cart and trying to hit the golf balls even though I fuck it up. But yeah, in other news, like, what the fuck's going on with the Epstein files, bro? I went through Twitter today. You can't make heads or tail of what's true and what's not true. But did you see the thing with Bill Gates picked up an STD from a Russian posse on Epstein Island, and he wanted to secretly give Melinda Gates, his ex-wife from 4 years ago, I think they got divorced, slip drugs into her coffee to drink so that she doesn't get the STD that he got from the Russian prostitute. Is this real? Is this reality? What the fuck's going on, bro? And like people, there's like some really bad things that I'm reading out of these emails coming on Twitter. Like I said, you don't even know which one's true and what's not true. Green Machine, what's up? Hey, Dead Oryx, glad to see you again. Hope it's going very well. Thank you, Gene. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. This is today reality on X. Sheesh. Wait till you see the link between C19 and Epstein rabbit hole. I don't want to read it, bro, because it makes me depressed. I don't want to believe that humanity will be so bad. Don't worry, Trump will bomb Iran as a distraction, probably. How bad they want to get the attention of ICE? They decided to release those files. What you reckon? I see people say the opposite. They're like, the whole thing with ICE was to take the attention away from the files. And are you saying that the files is to take the attention of, I don't know, bro. What's going on? We've been listen, one thing we know for sure, ladies and gentlemen, is we are all pawns in some fucking billionaire's game. That's all we are. We've been manipulated, controlled, and sent in different directions to control the narrative. Be careful what you see out there on the news, man. Be careful. I'm like, gotten to the point where I'm like, whatever I see, I'm like, bro, I don't know. I just carry on with that. Let's just play video games, dude. I can't handle that crap, man. What the fuck, bro? Like Bono, he was like this philanthropist. Now I see like stuff on the internet that Bono, look, I don't want to spread rumors that are fake. That's why you got to wait till like, because there's a lot of people are going to post a lot of, false information and skew information that's out there. So you just be careful of what you read on the internet. But holy shit, I've seen some bad stuff. The files are pointless when you think about it. Biden had the files. And if there was anything worth using, he would have used it. Same with Trump. Chances are China and Russia has them as well. So either there is nothing here worth knowing or mutual distraction, so we'll never know the truth. Chances are Epstein files are the distraction. I don't know. Possibly. Everyone's can have theories and stuff, but I'm just not going to have any definite opinion on anything because I don't know what's, like I said. Yeah, I'm just going to live my ignorant little life. Me too, Meg. Just stick your head in the fucking sand and play video games. Because it's gotten so crazy that, like Denzel Washington says, if you read the news, you're misinformed. If you don't read the news, you're uninformed. So which is better, being misinformed or uninformed, So I think, like, look at it from this, like at the side, peripheral, have a look, but don't, like, spend your time. I don't know. Nothing in this world surprises me anymore. They released about 1 million files, flood the truth with distraction. Yeah, bro, it was something like 1 million files. What the fuck? 1 million files? Hey, bro. Yeah, I got enough shit. Exactly. We've all got our own crap to worry about. Then we've got to worry about some billionaire's fucking STD that he got from a prostitute and Russian hooker on Epstein Island. Miss me with any news. I prefer being uninformed. Yeah, I think so too, Amy. I think so too. So my heart condition is called Schmitter syndrome. I didn't even look it up because I don't care. I don't want to stress. I need it. Like, the last few days have been so stressful. I don't want to now look that up and then, like, you got 6 days to live. Like, fuck off. If you guys want to look it up, you can look it up. But I'm not looking it up. Haven't they released everything yet? Haven't. Last I heard they were still on 2 million or so. I don't know. I think it's all done, Stefan. I'm not sure. What tonight, when I finish streaming, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a digging to see what's happening out there. The thing is, I wait for, like, I've got a few YouTubers that I follow, and I wait for them to collect the information, and then they, like, kind of tell you their little opinion in 10 minutes. That's fine for me. I want the Oryx files. Show us the X-rays. I mean, I can send you the. Do you want to? I can show you the X-rays. I got them. I don't know if I want you guys to see inside me though. It's quite personal, seeing my bones and my weirdly shaped heart. To be honest, the powers that be are thriving in the current media climate. Nobody knows what's truthful. Yeah, bro. Nobody knows. We just take it for face value, I guess. I don't know. What the hell, bro? The world's so weird. Weird place. Sorry about that, Warlegs. You done though, hey? I've gotten to the point where death doesn't scare me anymore. We're all going to die, so why worry about it? Just life, your life, the best you can and enjoy. Yeah, I feel like I've got a natural fear of death. I realized that, the last few days. I'm not afraid to admit that. I think, it's good to have a fear of death. I've been in very scary death-defying situations, but it never was as scary as this. I think it's the thing of where, you're being in the army and being in a war zone, you get shot by a sniper or a bomb goes off, you die instantly. I've seen it happen. And, but with getting like lung cancer, you suffer a very horrible fate. And it's the pain and suffering before the death that's the most fearing thing, I think. And that's what made it the scariest thing I've ever experienced, is the fact that you'd be like sitting in a, fucking tubes inside you, like having machines breathe for you, but you can't feel any oxygen going into your lungs, like, like, no. That's the scary part. It was less the part of dying. Oryx fans, you want it? I can make it happen. Been so close to death a few times as well. Army gives you a new perspective of life. It definitely does. Especially when you watch people die. You see it in their eyes. Thank you, Salsa. How you doing for the 40 stream streak? Daddy is here and alive. Where were you? I was busy taking care of some scans and stuff to just check my health, but I'm all good. It just ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would take. Sweet salsa. Hermie with the 70 stream streak. Thank you, Hermie. I appreciate it. How you doing, Valks? No, we're done talking about that. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Are you all good, Valkyrie? Are you well? Seeing the lights go out in someone's eyes is something we should never see. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Missed you so much, Daddy. I was panicking every time I woke up and you weren't live streaming. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you missed me, though. That's what I want to hear. What's the up with the random chest plates on your character? It's armor, Dan. It's to keep me from dying. That was my USB, by the way. But I'm still in shock. How you doing, Mats? Welcome in. Have you ever watched Channel 5 News on YouTube, Daddy? It's a great journalist. I think you would like him. No, I don't think I have. I will definitely check it out. There's a guy that I like to watch, Magic Meg. His name is Dylan Page. He's a British journalist. Really, exciting guy. And he seems to have, quite... I think I've seen Channel 5 News, but I don't know if I've subscribed to it. Yo, Scaredy Cat, dude, thank you so very freaking much for the 10 gifted subs. That is amazing. I really do appreciate it more than you know. Scaredy Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you freaking a million times for that. It's amazing. Glad you came back, Daddy. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be good and be here. Thank you. Channel 5 News is Andrew Callahan. He looks a bit like Napoleon Dynamite. Okay. I definitely recognize the Channel 5 News. I can even see the logo, but I could be wrong. Thank you so much, Matt. It's good to have you here, bro. Good to have you. Your big hype. And such amazing news that Tato Beans has got that effing partner badge. Man, it came so late. You obviously deserve this when I got mine, because we've always been very similar in view count. And I just managed to slip under the radar, and you got caught by security. And unfortunately, it took a little extra to get yours, and you had to work a lot harder to get yours than I had to do to get mine. So, huge congratulations to you, Tato Bean, for being so patient and being so positive all the time. You really are the guiding light in this community. You are just how you're always so happy and so kind and so fucking sweet to everyone. You're just a bundle of joy, and we are so blessed to have you in this community. Really, where would we be without you? And I love you lots. Been a huge push towards an amazing year. Thank you for all your support. Absolutely, of course, man. Thank you for all your support. Can't wait to see who's the next partner in the South African Twitch community. Eh? Who's next, guys? I've been enjoying this game. But on Monday, we're gonna start with the Empires. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna sit with Sphere if that guy will give me some of his time tomorrow, Sunday, maybe in the afternoon. We can just sit and we just configure and build the server, and then we can start on Monday. If anyone else who wants to join us with the Empires? Is Meg, are you gonna join us? Magic Meg, Tato Beans, you gonna join us? I think Tay ZA is next. I also think so. Let's help her get there. She is also an incredible human being. So many amazing creators. You too, Salsa. Even though you're not in South Africa, you're still part of the South African community. I see it like that, even though you're not in South Africa. You don't have to be in South Africa to be a part of the South African community. Also, Twitch is an international thing, and we're just the greater community of the world, really. We're a global community. There's a lot of people from the US and UK, and we all hang out together. We are the United Nations of Twitch communities. I identify as a Sapphire forever and always. Good. It sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, Sven. I'll chat tomorrow. Yo, like and thank you. How's it sexy, man? Been an absolute pleasure spending these 44 months with you, Gregor. Bro, thank you so much, Lycan, for all the support through the 44 months, both in stream, fucking in IRL, getting to stay with you, go to TwitchCon, and all the fucking great things you've done. It's been an absolute pleasure. You're a legend. I love you, dude. Lots, bro. More than you know. Thank you for being such a good friend, bro. Love you. Lots. Lycan legend, dude. I got to dust off my desk and get back in the chair. Now that usual is gone, I can focus on what's important. Video games. Exactly. Let's get back into video games, Meg. When's he coming back? Shame. That sucks. The better version of the UN. Exactly. The better version of the UN. We'll solve the world's problems. The UN doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, what else am I going to do at 3 a.m.? Watch random Chinese food vendors? Exactly, bro. That's why you got us South Africans and other Europeans. We're all on a kind of similar time zone that you get to hang out with. Keen to watch some Lekke Enshrouded today. Have you decided to play the game yet? Lekke Enshrouded is fun, eh? I've been really enjoying the game. Gameforge sent ping. Wait, what? Did I beat a boss here? Or did I not beat? I can't remember. I know that I went here. But what's this? Let me go. Yeah. It is waypoint. What was this? There's something here that I need to like discover. See how far we get. Hey, what's up, Vega? How you doing? Teddy, hello, good morning. I missed you, Teddy. I hope you're well. I missed you too, Vega. Lots, but I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Mid-May, he'll get back for TwitchCon. Flip, that is so far away, Meg. Mid-May. You got it February, March, April. 3.5 months. That, jeez, like. I'm sorry, Meg. Well, you know, one silver lining is distance makes the heart fonder, but fuck that. You want to spend, you know, lots of time with them. You actually remember where you ended off? Hey, what's up, Gray? How you doing? You're fighting a boss that threw poison at you. You died, then ended. Okay, so I didn't beat him, eh? I died then and ended stream. I rage quits. I saw him pack a snorkeling kit in his mission equipment. Think it's more of a vacation than deployment. Ah, no ways, he did. I died like that. I need to look where I'm going. Oh, this is why I quit. Rage quits, you know. I almost killed him though. Okay, let me go back. So that was fuck the stuff that I just dropped there. I'll pick it up another time. Is it this guy over here? Gemforge. I for some reason think it was around there. Yeah, I can't remember if I killed him, but I believe you if you say I didn't. Northeast to it. So northeast to this, like somewhere here, where? The red sword marker. Oh, this? Why was I going northwest? Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. Not send ping, set as waypoint. Thank you. Here we go. We got it. Let me check my backpack. Oh. This here. There. I've not picked it up again. It's queuing in my install list. I think about it daily, and then the sexy piece in the red dress comes a knocking. Okay, now that everyone's informed you in game, I'm going to lurk for a bit. You go lift some heavy shit. You're gonna go pick up heavy things, DK. Thank you so much, bro. Like, dude, it's fantastic. Thank you for being such an amazing human being. Good luck at the gym. Sorry I had to put you through all that stress. Unnecessary stress as well. Shit. M, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. Emulator? That's... Yeah, some heavy shit, bro. You've already dealt a lot of heavy shit this week. Now you want to go pick up heavy shit. Okay, let's go. Get out of here. Oh, let's retrieve my... Oh, sweet. Was that from... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I didn't have to travel like 10 miles to go and pick up my stuff. I wonder if I should travel back and just drop it off. No. Give me fights. But not fall. I vaguely recall putting down a shrine and gliding to the boss. This is what do you mean putting down a shrine? Can I what does like that mean? Like my own respawn point? I remember I stopped here and I picked up the what? Yeah. I stopped here and picked up this. Now this one. Collect that. Need lots of them. And we keep going. Actually could be a world generated one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to put down shrines, right? I need to go to the doctor today. I think I pinched a spinal nerve because the left side of my face has been sore on my jaw to under my chin for over a week. Definitely, Salsa, go and check it out. I've started to get like pain in my lower back where I pinched a nerve before, and I've got like this. What also that made me like stress over the last few days is I've got these muscle twitches in my legs that have always been there, like since for like 3 years now, and that also helped stress me out because like I was like, so these twitches I get in my legs not from running, it's from something else. But I don't know if it's from. I think it might be from running. But I get like these, looks like there's freaking like, you know, my legs twitch like this. Like worms in my calves. Hello, Kurap. How you doing? Welcome in. So lekker to see you, Kurap. Being a kid, I don't give a fruit. YOLO. Being an adult, I stepped wrong and now I'm in bed and my back. So I know, bro. Freaking herniated disc from sitting down for too long. Freaking sore knee, running. Yeah, sitting too long. That's why the squats, bro. That's why I introduced the squats to get me off the chair. Because last year, bro, Sphere, I couldn't walk for a week. It was so much fucking pain. It was excruciating. I go to Cairo constantly and like put me on those. Cairo's amazing. I believe in them. I've been helped many times, not many times, twice by Kairos when I had very bad back problem. And they put you on like those machines that stretch you and like realign your freaking hernia, your discs. Yeah, don't sit for too long. Remember to stand up and do some squats. That's why if I do squats, it's a good reminder to do them with me. You don't have to do them every time. But every now and again, be like, all right, sweet. Well, Dead Oryx is doing some squats. Even if you're in your office, who cares? Here's what people think. They say you must go yearly for checkup and realignment, spine if you have back issue. You know, I said to the Cairo, I was like, must I, you know, when must I come back again? Because I was like, shouldn't I come back like once a month? He's like, no, don't need to come back once a month. But I think once a year is a good idea, Snooth. Especially if you have back problems. Maybe even if you don't, just to get a little... Never bad, you know? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go and book an appointment with the Cairo and just get that done. Rather just Prevention is better than cure, as MLP was saying. So smart, that MLP. No, I'm trying to dodge. Can these guys climb the ladder? Oh my shit. Oops. Struggling, yeah. This is my fault. Being idiots. Good. Alright, we'll start again. They can jump, but they can't climb. I need to be a little bit smarter about that. I can easily beat this. It's just approach needs to change. That's wild for Cairo. Not telling you to come back regularly. I trust that one. No, but I was saying more like monthly. When I had the, like, after that back issue, he's like, you don't have to come once a month. But I think, like, maybe yearly is regular enough, hey? You used to go to the physio and Cairo 3 times a year because sitting all day. Yeah, I think it's good, like, at least once a year. You know, even if you don't have a problem. Who did you contract? I don't have TB. I've never had TB. Sitting crisscross applesauce for too long makes your knees feel sore. I don't even know what crisscross applesauce is. But it sounds like fun. Hello, Sal. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Crisscross applesauce is another way of saying cross-legged. I figured that was. Never heard it being said like that. It's kind of cute. Used to get bad back spasms. I could hardly walk because of pinched nerves. Not anymore. I was sleeping on the floor. You sleep on the floor? Some people say that it's really healthy to sleep on the floor. Sitting with my legs over the other while gaming caused such lingering knee pain. Oh, really, bro? You sit like this? Like a, you know. I sometimes do that too, but not for a very long period of time. I'll do it for like 5 minutes and then I'll cross over again when I'm playing games. But yeah, like a lady. I'll sit like that sometimes, like a lady. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say it in front of everyone, you know. So I'll take it for the 95 stream streak. Let's go. Almost 100, bro. Indeed, almost 100. Thank you so very much. Vega, thank you for the 40 stream streaks. Yeah, your desk height is very, yeah, it is, right? What is the, your knees have to be straight, right? Like, square, sorry. And then what is the height? I definitely, mine is definitely not where it should be. Also, I need to be better with my posture. I bought this thing. Let me show you. I bought this thing with two. I don't know where it is. I'm going to show you. But it's literally got an accelerometer on it. You put it over your, like you're wearing a backpack. And then anytime you like lean too much of an angle, then it vibrates and zzz, then you have to be straight up again. And then it's got a count on it. So then it'll tell you how many times you punched your back. I feel like South Africans are very prone to doing the same thing with their usernames. There's either an underscore or Zeta in there. There usually is, right? Zeta is a very popular thing in names. Or with it up, then the Spanish Tani at the gym said, my knee is fine, just weak. So I started training a single knee with Smees, and I was fixed. So nice, bro. You're doing some, what's that one-legged squat called? But those things are brutal, but I love them. Brutal. Okay, let's try this again. Pistol squat. Is that the one-legged squat? Yeah, I think that is. It's pistol squat, so. Well, friends, off to shower and hook up with some friends in Wellington for the afternoon. Catch you all later. Bro, Lupus, it was good seeing you, dude. Enjoy your time with your friends. It's good to hang out with people. And lungeons, shit killed me. Yeah, bro. But it's good for you. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Look at Corrupt. She hasn't killed you yet. Now you're strong. Let me eat food. The Marties. Hello, four thoughts. How you doing? Pick the... Yeah, with the bow. Absolutely. I'll note it. Thank you. Let me eat some different things here. Let me get... Why is the bow with Q? No, Q. Yeah. Let's go for him first. Oh, the rest are dead. Oh, God, not this guy. Yes! Yes, I'll take that. Can he hit me from there? No, you can't. Nah, dude, it was fucking great seeing you. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Be safe out there, drive safe. I'll see you, if I don't see you today, this evening. I'll stream till 5 o'clock. I'll probably won't stream tomorrow. Fucking didn't have like any time off these 4 days. I was stressed for 4 days. But so maybe Sunday I'll just relax. And be back Monday. Have a decent amount of hours in it. Happy to join and offer any input to experiences. I was busy conversing with a girlfriend and heard the server set up. Oh, yes. Oh, all right, awesome. Do you want to join for chats on Sundays? You see, I'll call you, bro. Do you know how anything about setting up servers? Yeah, if anyone wants to be a part of the server setup, we always take ideas from each other and like try and make the best server possible for everyone. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. For the IT nerds out there, Google OpenClaw. It's awesome. OpenClaw. I mean, I like IT stuff. What is OpenClaw? How you doing, Viper Death Angel? Yay, it's Eddie, it is me. How you doing, Viper? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Are you guys ready for some Myth Empires on Monday? I'll play probably like the whole of Monday, then like the rest of the week I'll play Myth Empires and swap it up with some other stuff too. Diddy is very good at IT stuff. You know it's Silent Storm. You know I'm good at IT stuff. OpenClaw is that AI that actually does things. Clears your inbox, sends emails, manages your calendar, checks you in for flights, all from WhatsApp, Telegram, or any chat app that you already use. No ways, bro. Never heard of it. Is it free? I feel like it would be free. Viper, bro, never 2 years. Yo, no ways, hey? Nearly 2 years, not never 2 years. Corrupt, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it, seeing it now. Thank you so very much, Viper, for that Prime sub. You are too kind, sir. Too kind, thank you. We're making a server for the game Myth Empires. You can go find it on Steam if you don't have it already. I'm going to try and look around and see if I can find any discounted prices for you guys who don't have it that want to get it still. You missed a lot. I missed you so much too, Viper. Thank you. It's free, but needing an API key for an AI you can choose from many. It's not. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, like I said, never heard of it before. Sounds freaking cool though. Always my friend, I'll be there on Monday. Appreciate it, man. Are you going somewhere now? No, Viper. Hellstone, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Any other cool games that... What was that game that came out? Like an Apex-ish kind of game. What's it called? Did anyone play it? I feel like Lycan and Corrupt would have played that game. Preparing for the day. Hope you're having a great stream and day so far. Yeah, dude. Take care of your day. I'm having an awesome stream. It's good to be here, man. Thank you so very much. Hi God, that's the one. Dude, what type of game is it? There's a new indie horror game, Hellmarts. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Please, did you put it in Discord? Sly. Excellent cake. Hi God, and it's... Yeah, and I saw it was dying, eh? I saw it like... It was on Twitch. It was like popping off like big time. 150,000 views, and then like I checked this morning, it's like 7. Seems like people don't like it. It's S&D kind of game, like Valor. Oh, okay. Who made it? Was it like something to do? Because someone was saying like looks a bit like Apex, but I didn't see that long enough to, I guess, make a judgment on it. It's Battle Arena. I don't like the concept to have medieval with guns. Oh, okay, it's like medieval. I didn't look at it long enough, to be honest. I was Hellstone. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community. You freaking legend of a human being. Thank you, thank you. Lurk fees for the day. You absolutely do not have to pay lurk fees, brother. Your lurks are incredible, and I'm so appreciative of anyone that can lurk in the stream. It really does make a difference. Like, you know, any contribution in any stream is always it's a blessing, whether it's a lurk, a gifted sub, or all of it, and any of it. Thank you so much, Hellstone. Beautiful human being, you. I'm going somewhere, but I'll lurk if I can. I'm going to start up early again today. Awesome, bro. I appreciate the lurk, and let us know where you're going. Is it somewhere interesting? Lurk for your chat tax. Imagine. I need to make bandages before I attack this guy. Need string. What is that? No, oh, it's the guy upstairs. The boss I don't want to fight now. Their backpack's full. Horse. Delete these sticks. Delete this. Delete this. Yeah, too much for that. We're gonna beat this guy first try. I'm starting to stream it. Oh, you're gonna stream, bro. Let's go, man. Can we have a shout out for Viper Death Angel? So, dude, good luck. Hey, you've been saying that you've been wanting to stream for a long time. Glad you're finally pulling the trigger on it, bro. Thank you, Lycan. You're super, me too. I'm glad for you. I'm excited for you, dude. It's gonna be fantastic. like I do. Good tune, eh? Hey, what's up, Maddox? How you doing? Hey there, everyone. Hope all well. All good, Maddox. How's things with you, dude? I need to go and find this grass before I do the fight. So I can at least wait for the sun to come up. Didn't take too long. I think it's set to 2 minutes. Midnight Lily. What is the meaning of this Midnight Lily? White fur. Need that. Do need that. Eat. Use that. There we go. See, sun is shining. Isn't that awesome? Scaredy Cat, you freaking legend, bro. Thank you so very much for the lurk. Yo, I'm so happy to be freaking playing video games, dude. Dude, look how scary these things are. They hit so hard. The merciless attack, I feel like it's kind of pointless because you only need to hit them one more time, then they're dead. So what's the point of having a merciless attack? Like, what changes? You just may as well just hit them one more time. Check out that bow. Just craft some string. I don't have plant fiber. No space available. I need a bigger backpack. Alrighty. How are we gonna fight this guy? Bow, sword. Usually if you time your shield block, it fills the stun bar much more. The merciless attack is more... Oh, okay. Alright. I just need to be better. I feel you got to the boss quicker before. Yeah, I did take a lot longer now. Just wanted to make sure all was all right before I approach. What is this? Why have I got this option? Oh, it's that thing. I feel like I can delete that. Make a new one at camp if I need to. Aggressive. God. Can I just... This is how I died last time. Fucking got the poison and it kills you so quickly. That's my song, bro. Like, as they're about to hit you, it parries them and fills the bar. But I don't do it that much. Yeah, it's quite aggressive once you get hit with the bar, because I was doing well. I was going to get him. Liar? No, it's not my song, but I do like the song. It's a good song. You can cheese it. How's the cheese? Get on top of it. He's got the poison. Yeah, how do you cheese it? Cheese it. I don't believe either of you. You guys did not make this. How do you know, Salty? Go and check out the artist. Says there. Corrupt. Dead Oryx. I don't have antidotes at this point of the game either. Is that going to be the antidote going to prevent me from getting poisoned? Well, either A, don't get poisoned, B, have a lot of health regen, bandages, potion. I didn't see cheese it. I'll get him. If I had my bandages freaking in my bar, I would have used them. I'm an idiot for not actually freaking setting them. Let me just set my stuff up here. Oh, where I want it. Actually, sword goes there. And this. And bandages can go there. I'll even chuck some... No, grenades are actually pointless. They don't do fuck all. And we got this axe. Got that. I'll put this potion here for a quick relief. For water. Use that. Delete. I must say Enshrouded has 2 epic features. Gliding and press alt for second row. Yeah, I also like that, bro. It's a really good feature. Let me go get my stuff. Lupus, enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Hope the crowd takes care of you. Thank you, sir. And you, Lupus, have a good one, bro. It was good seeing you again, man. Arc Raiders loot runs today to fill up stash after yesterday's raid. Cough. Oh, you guys talking about raiding, yeah. You know, raider buddies. Raiders. Don't listen to Sphere if you ask to join him in Arc. Noted. Thank you for the heads up, Lupus. The awareness, poison, and fire damage from enemies is ridiculous right now. I wouldn't mind a little nerf to that, especially that they've already nerfed poison damage from player spells, but for some reason they leave it as it's for enemies. Arc Raiders servers are chopped again. What do you mean? So it got so they buffed the poison over time in this game. So you're saying before it wasn't as they weren't so aggressive. Oops. Let's charge up my. Ooh. Okay. Doing much better now. That release poison was broken. OP. Oh well, now he's dead. Nice. Explodey little poison shits. You can kill main bosses with one spell. Later on they nerfed that, but poison DMG damage from enemies is still massive. Too massive in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I mean that was a bit nuts when he hit me. It, like, fucked me up properly. Okay, boss done. GG's. Let's go. Next stop, I think. The flame is already. Flame has alerted you to a newly opened path into a desolate part of the Revelwood. Visit the area marked on your map to discover a widely untamed wilderness. Hunter's hand spindle. Oh, that's the one up here. That one. But I want to go here. And, oh no, you said there's a cave here that's quite treacherous. Not worth going to. I'm going to go there. But before we do that, we'll go back to base. My base that was being built by Mel. Look how nice it's looking. So freaking cool. What's this? Luminescent block. Yellow luminescent block. There's lights. Can't reach this. No. Uncook that meat. Not a chicken. Nah, I'll put this over here. Nope, can't. Put it there. Yo, I'm excited for Fable, but dude, have to wait like 1 million years. Scavenger matron helmet. Is this what I needed for here? Oh my god, it is. So I need my wax salt, and I can upgrade this now. What was it? What was all the things? Was it here where I put them all? String. Oh. No, it wasn't that. was this. This is bones. Let me go back. I need spark, shroudwood, flintstone. Spark. No. Is that tall? Flintstone looks like a thread. Flintstone. Was that it? Shroudwood. Where do I put the shroud? It's not, that's food. No. Shroudwood, is that enough? I don't know how much it actually asked for again. Fake it's enough. Strength of the flame. Let's go. Flame leveled up. Nice. Now what do I get? I'm not happy with some of the changes made for Fable. The no good or evil thing and dog. Oh, I didn't see. What do you mean the no good or evil? There's choices. You choose to be. I mean, that's always been Fable since the first one. Are you saying they taken that out? And like things that you do change the terrain. I wonder how much that's going to work actually. Oh yes, H2O. We can. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the visual indicator's gone. Like your appearance would change. You'd start looking uglier if you were meaner, and you'd start becoming handsome or more beautiful. The kinder you were. Okay, well we upgraded that. We can put the rest of this back. This there. Oh, I can make bandages. Nice bolts. I'll keep that for now. Bark, yeah. Psyllium. I'll keep that mace, and then oh, that stuff I want to keep, yeah. 17. 1 second draw speed plus 33 per speed. And then I just want cloth. So I can make some bandages. Plus shroud time. Okay, I've got some rings that I'm kind of happy with right now. Let me just craft bandages. It's enough. And now I have 20 bandages, which is perfect. Yeah, that kind of sucks there, Stefan. Give it a look, Viper. Diddy Strike in Earth, how you doing? How have you been? How's the crochet going? What have you made for us lately, Strike in Earth? How much better are you at crochet now? How many hours you got in game? Ooh, look at the size of Fire Pit. Is this where we burn the bodies? I've missed you even more, Striken. I missed you more. Promise. I did. Right, fur, I need 1 out of 4. Before I can get this new small backpack. How do I see what backpack I actually have? After world, social character. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got tiny backpack. Tiny one. Need corn cloth, which I got string. Just dried fur. Let me see how much I've actually got. I think I only got 2 bits of dried fur. Striker says I'm making a blanket bouquet for my mum for Mother's Day in March. Started the blanket pot around 18 currently. I need to get at least 30, around 30. They need to attach roses and coronations around edges. Are you making blocks, hey? You need 30 blocks to kind of stitch together for your blanket. I had 2 dried fur. Yep. That's all. Welcome back. Hope everything was okay. Yeah, it was all good. Just a little bit of a scare, but I'm good. Thank you, VW. I have like a very rare congenial heart condition. But it was scary because I thought it was maybe something else. Oh, you posted a progress picture in Discord. Thank you. No, it's something I've had ever since I was born. It was just doctors didn't know what was wrong with me. I was quite stressed out, but now I know. It's good to know these things because then I can take it from there. So all good. All freaking good, man. Blessed. How are you doing, B-Dub? Okay. Oh wow, that's freaking well done. That looks... Dude, you're getting so good at this. Striken, look at you go, man. So talented. That looks complicated. It's very complicated. Oh yeah, we're off. Now we're heading up to the hand spindle location over here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel over here first. I don't need anything else. I missed a few stitches, lol, I'm mad about it, but not enough to undo it and restart. You would probably have to, like, I just glanced at it now and I didn't notice anything. Lunchtime, going to lurk a bit. Prince, enjoy lunch. And you know, I appreciate the lurk so much, Prince. Freaking legend. Hope the chef cooked something good for you. Oh, Salty got a question for us. Question: if you knew about this condition, would the military have accepted you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to talk about it. I'm just curious. Yes, I think they would have been fine with it. Because I don't show anything. I'm asymptomatic. So I don't show anything. My heart rate's good. They test you on strength and ability, like... The only things they really look for is sexually transmitted diseases. If they listen to your heart, with the stethoscope and it's going to sound like an out of order rhythm, then they would probably be like concerned and maybe not take you in. But because I show no symptoms of any problem, it's not something like I do have heart, like right now I can feel my heart is not doing so well today. I think it's just from all the stress, you know. And now knowing about it, it's also making me feel a bit fucking woozy. The mind is so powerful, dude. So powerful. So added stress isn't a big danger. I wouldn't be able to, actually, I don't know. I don't think they would mind. As long as it's not, yeah. They got weird ways of doing selection, you know. Like, they've got to set things that they, like, have to deny you on, but then, like, if you pass everything else, they're like, sweet. Even if it's, like, a congenial, rare heart condition, they'll be like, we don't know that, and it doesn't show up in your test, so. I'm making lunch, so we'll be home, baked bread served with baked beans, bacon, and eggs for some coffee. Chef's day off. You're making for the chef today, so you chef today, Prince. It sounds delicious. I love this game. What I don't love is all the mining and grinding for materials. Lol, I wish there was the debug mode or admin mode to spawn in materials. I love the exploration quests there, but I want to build and I don't want to get all the mats needed to build. Well, that just takes away from the game strike on Earth. You need to go and mine the materials and earn them to be able to build a nice home. I'm not interested in building. I love, like you, I love the exploring part of it. So it doesn't bother me too much because if anyone wants to come and build for me, like Mel and Sphere have done in this game, more than welcome to, and I'm happy for that. So they can take care of it. But yeah, there's a lot of aspects to the game, and then you can choose what you like to do or do all of it if that's what you want to do. Yeah, your head can mess with you, but by the sound of it, assume you should be fine. Sexy time still. Yeah, no, I hope, you know, don't have a stroke during sexy time. I mean, fuck. I do need to go check up on my heart because now it's like a little bit stressing me out. Even though I've had it for a long time, I've always had like heart palpitations and like heart flutters and stuff. And bro, I don't like talking about it. I don't like it. I don't like talking about my body inside because my mind makes me like have a heart attack because I'm just talking about it, you know. Like, you know, that when they told me like where the x-ray showed up with the like the swollen lymph node, bro, I never had a chest pain. You know, Salty, I had chest pains for those 4 days. Exactly, I could feel the swollen lymph node in my chest. Why is that? Okay, only after the doctor tells me and shows me an x-ray, then I feel it in my chest. Blows my mind, bro. And then when they said it's fine, it's gone. The pain is gone. What the fuck? You know, you can say, you can manifest things. You can say, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be this. I'm going to be that. But if you don't believe it, you're not going to be any of those manifestations that you try and do. If you believe what you want, you get it. And that's the thing is a doctor tells you you're sick. You fucking believe the doctor. You're like, you've got heart palpitations. You're like, oh. They're like magicians, bro. Because they come with this social, you know, like, ranking that they're in, you know, if they say something about your health, you better believe it because they studied and they're an authority on this. So, and then it made me think, like, are magicians even real? Or is it the same thing that someone's like, I'm a magician and you're hypnotized? Then you're like, oh, I'm fucking hypnotized. Meanwhile, you're not hypnotized. You're just being told by the magician that you believe is like the authority on magic and now I can hypnotize you. So then you get hypnotized. You know what I'm saying? One of my friends in high school was hypnotized and he was a good friend of mine. We like best friends. We lived together. And he took an onion and the guy said, eat it like an apple. And he bit it and he started eating the onion like an apple. And he didn't even like move his face. And I was like, bro, afterwards, I'm like, dude. Oh yeah, then he said like, oh, now you're eating an onion. Then he was like, then he spat out the onion. And I'm like, what happened? Did you really get hypnotized? He's like, I don't know. It was so weird. It's like I could see everyone was here. I was just all of a sudden confident. And I couldn't taste the onion when I was eating it. But when he said like it's now an onion, he's like, I could fucking taste the onion. But it's like I have choice, but I didn't have choice. Like he told me to do things that I could do it, but I didn't have to do it. So he's like, it's such a weird thing to be. Like, what? Has anyone here been hypnotized? So when he explained it to me, it was like almost like inconclusive. It was like he did the things with confidence and it didn't taste like, but it's like he could choose not to do it, but and he was aware of everything and I don't know. I've never been hypnotized before. My grandpa had a phantom pain after the cut off his leg. My brain can be so evil and fucked. It can, bro. It really can. So weird. We all love you, dear. I love you. Thank you, Striking. That's why all my NPCs are going to stay in one large room, unless I can find an easy way to get the mats. I'm not making them a bedroom each, even if I want to. No, they can all stay in one room, exactly. You don't want to give your servants too much, otherwise they get too, you know, they expect more. They become accustomed to a certain standard of living. You can't have that, Striking. I don't think you have anything to worry about. It would have presented itself already if there were any symptoms to worry about. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had... like I do have, when I was at the bank, like 2 days ago, I kept having to sit down because my heart was like, tick, 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 tick. I was like, fuck, am I having a heart attack? And then I sat down and I was like, and the lady was talking to me and I stand up again and she's like talking, and I'm like, fuck, and I sit down again. But I'm not like acting like this. I'm just like sitting down, like, yes, but I can feel in my chest. I'm like, tick, 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 tick. So yeah, but you're right. I agree with you. You're right, Snooth. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely. You couldn't be more correct. But I should just check it out. I'm hypnotized by your voice every day. Wink. Oh, shut up, you silly little goose. Thank you, Salty. Phantom pain is a thing, bro. I believe, dude, the mind is incredibly powerful. Like, you know, and that just showing with this, like, even when my friend was on the phone, the surgeon, she's like, you don't have any pins and needles in your legs, bro. I instantly started getting pins and needles on my legs. And I'm like, what? I'm like, every time someone fucking says something to me, a doctor, it like happens to my body. Like, please stop telling me anything about this shit, bro. I don't want to hear it. As you guys say it, then it's like magically happens to me. God. I have so much faith in doctors that, like, whatever they say, they need to tell me I'm going to be rich. I'm going to phone a doctor. I'm going to tell him, listen, give me, like, get the stethoscope on my lungs and stuff. Test me, look in my eye and be like, listen, I'm sorry to say this, Dead Oryx, but you're going to be very rich soon. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, please don't say that. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I'm going to ask the doctor to tell me I'm going to be rich. But heart palpitations are very common. It might not even be from your condition. I also get those. No, I've had it for a long time, and it's been even like I've been prescribed per blockers before by my previous doctor. It's always been, I've had a heart murmur like I've been told, but without now knowing the exact condition. So I know I have more like chances of this than more heart palpitations. But yes, exactly. It's fine. It's normal, right, Mr. Snooth? It's fucking normal. Everyone gets heart palpitations. What the hell am I even saying? Exactly. I smiled toast once, thought to myself, guess this is it. Then my mom walked in with breakfast. You're lucky, eh? Could have been a heart attack, but you got breakfast instead. We put way too much faith in doctors. We do. I do. A lot of what they do is guesswork because there are so many similar symptoms. 100% Snooth. A lot of what they do is guesswork. Look how fucking 4 days I thought I was dying because of the guesswork that like several doctors were doing, you know? Manually blinking is just as bad. What do you mean manually blinking? I just manually blinked. How about this one? You are now manually breathing. Oh no, I hate that, bro. Sometimes. And then only because they only saw things they did not. Yeah, I know. They did not understand. And that's a lot of doctors, like you say, guesswork. They can't know every single symptom. Like they'll know broad, okay, we know it's around the heart, but we don't know exactly. Like the doctor even said to me, she's like, I never heard of your symptom before in my life. I had to Google it. Like, yeah, well, like Magic Meg said, I'm limited edition, bro. One of a kind. Special. Special. Smokey, I mean Salty, I'm going to keep putting pressure on you to go get yourself checkups, eh? Little shits. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just asking you to go get a checkup. That's all I'm asking for, okay? It's not a negotiation. Fucking order. I outdrank you, bro. Yeah, that's only because they only saw things they did not understand. Yeah, they didn't see, and it's scary when the doctors are looking at you and no one understands what the fuck's going on. It's scary, bro. But it's fine now. I'm alive. I get to see you guys, hang out with you guys. I love you guys, man. It's the freaking best. Right. What would I do without you? Dude, I've literally spent the last 20 years going from one doctor to the next. Them all doing the same things, trying the same exact medication and saying, well, I give up. You have some kind of autoimmune disease. I don't know what kind. Try this, doctor. Oh my gosh, bro. 20 years. Is it affecting your life? Hey, Warlegs. I don't know how much. In many cases, I think this is where AI will have the biggest impact. Wherever every possible recorded medical bit of information can be compared in all variations and symptomatically eliminating conditions that does not fit, to narrow it down drastically, then pinpoint diagnosis based on specific further tests. Absolutely, bro. 100%. That's where they say, like, the biggest advancement with AI in the medical fields is being able to take so much data and comparing it, and make accurate diagnoses instantly. And that's wonderful. We also, people always say, oh, AI, this AI is terrible, going to end the world. And, we should be careful of it, but there are also really great uses, and we're so blessed to have, coming out of AI. Meanwhile, I'm screaming it's rheumatoid arthritis, right? Right. It runs in both of my families, and they say, but your blood work is seronegative. And I say there are 30% of people with rheumatoid, and they say, well, I'm not sure. Go see this doctor now. Fucking start ring-a-ring-a-rosies, bro. Pocket full of posies. Very much affecting my life. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny Warlegs. I hope that you can find someone that can look after you, or look out for you at least. Glance 80. Are the maps always the same in this game, or does it generate a different layout when you start a server? The same map always. Thank you, Striking Earth. There you have your answer, Glance. What's up? When you starting to play the game? Salty. Lol, yeah. Doctor, don't worry, Mr. Salty. Your conditions does not spread. It stays on one limb only. 1 month later. Oh, Doc. It's not both legs. Doctor, wow, that is very rare. Don't worry. It can't move higher than your thighs. 1 month later. So, Doc, it's at the bottom of my stomach. Doc, oh, wow, it's never reached the chest. It will never. Now I wait. What? Salty, what is up with you? Do I need to be fucking worried? I'm always worried about you, Salty. You know that, bro. You stress me out. I thought I had cancer. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about you, Salty. I was like, oh, my poor little Salty. I was like, what happens if I die? Who's going to look after him? Who's going to give him shits? Can't. I have to live for him. And make sure that he goes and looks after himself. Guys, idiots. Stress me out, bro. No need to worry about me, dude. No, don't say that. I can't magically switch it off, Salty. I'm a warrior, bro. And not like a warrior in terms like a soldier, warrior in terms of anxiety warrior. You take your medication. Good. Good boy. Same map always. Wish it was generated in every new game. That would be cool. And I think they could do that. I don't feel like that would be difficult. Well, I don't know. What do I know about computers? I just play video games. Have you watched new episodes, Sphere? And I wonder if Bretko's probably sleeping now a long time ago. I completely forgot about our dates. I actually wanted to still have our date night. Back to sucking I see. You know it, Dan. Can't leave you waiting, bro. If I don't suck, who's gonna suck for you? There's just no way for a doctor to know all the information necessary. No, absolutely. That's why they always sit with a whole lot of books behind them in their office. You know, they can return to their medical journals and be like, and then consult other doctors too, that like specialize more in other things like cardio, you know, or bone doctor. What sucks is before I moved, they were treating me as if that was the issue and I was fine. Had all the meds dialed in so I could work and live a normal life. Then I got here and they said, yeah, your lab's too old. We need new ones. And start to, which I guess it needs to happen, right? Because your body changes over time. You think that's air you breathing? What is it? Should I be worried, Gene? Hey? I can't wait to unlock the large backpack. I'm always having to get rid of stuff. Me too. I need to get dried fur striking to get the larger backpack. And I'm finding it hard to get fur. Now it's been 9 years, and all thanks to one old ass doctor saying he couldn't see anything on my x-rays, which doesn't show the type of arthritis I have at my age. All the doctors have assumed I was exaggerating the pain levels. Really? They assumed you're exaggerating? That's... You need to come see my doctor, bro. Come see Dr. Bench. Come to South Africa. Come fall in love like me. You know, it comes with heart palpitations when you come and visit her. Hey, what's up, Lady Lizzie? Morning, sir. Morning, chat. Good morning, Lizzie. How are you doing? Welcome in. How has the week been? How have the streams been? I've been lurking. I like always lurk in streams, and then I'll put the stream up and I'll lie in bed and I'll see on my screen like Lady Lizzie streaming. And I change it up all the time. I always have like 4 streams open because I got 2 PCs, you know. So I have like 3 on my main PC and then 1 on a PC that I'll watch. Then I'm on bed, you know. So then I'll lie in bed and sometimes I have like an on or whatever. And I won't be listening, but I'll be watching, falling asleep and just seeing the game you're playing. You always stream so late, Lizzie. How you doing, Dead Reply? Morning. How goes Alfred Eddie? Going very well, Dead Reply. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. I took a look at your test results and saw all that came back was 100% handsome. Dan, you silly goose. Did it really? Did you check him? Did it say that? Yes, I did because you went AWOL, but I'll watch it again because Fallout. Oh, was it really good? I'm sure it was it. How was it? Yeah. I'm excited to watch. If you're keen to watch it again, I'm going to watch it this weekend. Rat fur. Bats also drop the same fur. Find caves or... Do you mean... No, it's a dried fur... Wait, what's it called? It's a dried fur. I think it's dried fur. I'll look when we get back to the camp to get the bag. I don't know how to get dried fur. It's only right that I get the first diamond, dear. Of course. Dan. Look at that diamond, bro. VIP. Man earned it. Fair and square. 500,000 channel points. Dan the man, bro. Legend. Handsome man. Voice of an angel. Why don't you become a streamer, Dan? Flip, you'd be good at streaming. It'd be fun to watch and lovely to listen to. And looks like what's his name? What's that guy's name that I always say you look? Not just me. Everyone says you look like him. True. Tom Hardy, bro. Dan looks like Tom Hardy. You've got the hots for. When you come stay at the house, we'll dual stream. All right, sweet. I'm coming to visit you, Dan. Trying to sort out my. That was while I was doing the medical thing. I want to try and apply for a visitor's permit to come and visit you guys there in the old US of A, maybe for TwitchCon, you know. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Roadkill, what's up? Good morning, old chap. How the devil are you? Very well, thank you, Roadkill. Welcome in. So lovely to see you, bro. And Kawa, my Wi-Fi wife. What is that? Yeah, busy in the days. Okay, so do you ever get any sleep then, Lady Lizzie? If you're busy in the days and streaming at night, like when do you find time to sleep? Dead Reply, Laka, is your phone goofed, sir? No, your phone is goofed. I see you try to send me a message, but it says that we have mismatched compatibilities on our WhatsApp. That's the first time I've ever seen that before. So I was going to actually take a screenshot and send it to you. I'm like, I can see you trying to send me something, but it doesn't want to show. Did you know that scientists assume it rains diamonds on Neptune and Uranus due to the pressure? I heard that. Like glass and fucking imagine, and like and side winds that like will have turn you into like paste because it's moving so fast. Scary. Sounds terrifying. Hey. Fucking hells, it's good to have you back. Flip, dude. Thank you, Dan. It's good to be back, bro. What's up, Wi-Fi husband? Yeah, not bad. Kawa, carrying on. Living life to the fullest. Glad to be alive. Just so happy to be alive. You tell me what's news, Kawa. How's everything going in that little island of yours, Tasmania? So weird. I just woke up. How long did you sleep for, Lady Lizzie? Oh, well, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, yeah, you... All right. Don't know how you do it. Now you start your day and you got chores and job and kids and things to look after, and then stream and then sleep for like, what time did you go to sleep? 8 hours. Okay, well that's good. You just got an interesting schedule, but you still get your good 8 hours of sleep. That's fine. All right. Okay. Oh my god, bro. This guy's got me cornered. And I close this guy in. Here we go. Stay in there. Oh, you can open doors. They're so clever. As you can see, I found myself in a little bit of a problem here. Sticky situation, you might say. Let's use a sword. Level 8, let's go. We're leveling up here. Everyone is on fire. Everything, not everyone, everything's on fire. But besides that, it's going. What do you mean? You like, have you got like fires happening there in Tasmania? Eh? That's so weird. Alright, I'll have a look. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, have a look. Maybe I need to update mine, did reply. I just didn't look. It just said we got a and I've never seen that before. Yeah, so let's both look into it. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the night, farmer man. Thank you, Dan. Absolute legend. Oh, you, bro. Sleep tight, my friend. Have the sweetest dreams. Magic man. Magic Dan. Such a legend. Martha's diary entry 2. I woke to the smell of blood. Freshly flowing. I looked outside my window where some predator had made a fresh kill of 2 fey deer. Effortlessly. Maybe, but certainly not painless. Sorry. At first I cried out in shock, but then the realization hit me. 2 fey deer, 8 rib portions, maybe 10, 12 sausages, blood pudding as dessert, gallons of stew. This will feed the whole village. Thank the ancients. See, it was actually a good thing. Food. Right. What's up, LA Knights? How you doing? Welcome in. What's it like to get 8 hours sleep? Ooh. You don't get 8 hours sleep. How many hours sleep do you get? A lot of people on Twitch, like, sleeping is a luxury on Twitch, it seems. Everyone's, like, competing for who can sleep in less hours over here. It's only weekends. Oh, okay, it's only the weekends. So then the week, you do start earlier during the week, you're right. Because, like, when I'm ending my stream, you're already streaming. But then on the weekends, you start super late. You're a night owl. Or just an owl. Every owl is at night. Why do we call it a night owl? I'm so jealous. I get an average of 4 hours of broken sleep. That is terrible, bro. For how long? That can't be sustainable. Dried fur, you make a drying rack. Made by a hunter. Okay, thank you so very much. When I go back to the base, I'm going to check that I have a hunter. And if I do that, I'm going to get a drying rack. Thank you, Strike and Earth. Thank you. We're having fires here. Some people going to complain that there is no food because the farms are down to fires. Really? That's terrible. Jeez, like. Well, at least you got Australia, the mainland, you can get food from. I'll look on the news when I finish stream. LA Night, yeah, LA Night. It's cool, cool name, eh, Kawa? You can have some of mine. Oh, that's so sweet. Lady Liz is going to give you some of her sleep. That's obvious. Dead Oryx, less sleep equals more time people can spend on Twitch. Exactly. Exactly, Sal. Master's diary entry 1. Still nothing to eat. Still nothing to serve. Okay, this was the first diary entry. The second one is when they got the meat. Bone scraps and watery soup. When will we meet our demise? A new traveler arrived, hungry and tired. She wanted me to leave the bones in her stew. A quiet anger lingered in her eyes. Wild determination. Like a starving wolf. I offered her a room, but she declined with a grunt. Marched into the woods, up north, to sleep in the cold, hard ground. A brute. She belongs in the wild. Anyhow. What's up, LA Knight? What's news? How you doing? Are you famous yet, bro? I'm waiting for you, dude. Don't let me down, LA Knights. Got a lot of faith in you. Don't you dare let me down. Yeah, soon the floods will happen. Can't win. You get floods too. At least it's, you know, it's exciting. You're not bored over there. Okay. House is explored. We don't have a spindle over here. I'm looking for a spindle. Bro, the graphics, aren't they so good in this game? Warlegs. So fun fact, owls are crepuscular. Meaning awake at sunrise or sunset. So not all owls are... Oh, okay. No, not all owls are nights. I learned something new. You see how uninformed I was about owls? That's why I like to hang around you guys, because you know so much. You teach me something every day. I'm always learning over here. It's always a learning stream. Thank you. Always on the... Good. There's no other thing to do, right? Except for the grind. You gotta grind for the things you love. And just have faith in the process. It'll happen. I believe, bro. I need you to be famous and very rich so you can take care of me like my old age. So that's why I'm manifesting it, bro. It's selfish, actually. I don't, you know, I want you to do well so that I can do well. Completely selfish. So please, I'm going to keep manifesting that you do well. My selfishness knows no bounds. In fact, I want you all to do well. I want you all to do fucking amazing in life. I pray for it every day. Not for you, for me. I think this is about you. Glad to have you back. Hey, what's up? Gone too long. It's good to be back, bro. Thank you so much for saying that. Dude, I've never slept longer than 2 hours at a time unless I'm sick. I'm sick right now, but I can't breathe, so I wake up a lot. Usually I manage a 2-hour block, but lately I've gotten 30 minutes of sleep at a time all night. It is what it is. I'm old enough to know it won't change. No, I don't know. I'd like to think that it will change, bro. I like to believe that you can get a good night's sleep, and let's hold on to that. Let's work on it, you know. Yeah, I can't not believe that. I have to believe it. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't believe it, I'll believe it on your behalf. There's a way. Everything's possible. I stream to make my hi-fi husband to be famous. I know you do. You just stream so you can raid me to make me famous. Why are you so amazing, Kawa? Never a dull moment here. It seems like it's... I hope whoever's having a fire and flood... Yeah, I hope so too, of course. You know, these things happen, but all we can kind of hope for is that it goes away quickly and no one gets hurt. Loses their life. Thank you for the squats. I'm not doing them. You're amazing. You just say... You bitch say it's everyone. Okay, it says like spinning wheel over here, but we can found spinning wheel over here. Even as a kid, I didn't sleep well. Unmedicated ADHD apparently gets me like that. I'm also unmedicated ADHD, bro. I don't like taking Ritalin. I've got it. I always have. In case. Oh. I only say it to you. My brain is a reservoir of useless knowledge. No, I like, random facts are fun. I like it. It's not useless. Now I know more about owls, bro. If ever I was playing a game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and then they asked a question about owls, are all owls nocturnal? I'd say no. They're not. They're crepuscular. Meaning awake at sunrise or sunset, so it's not all owls are night. See? I won the $1 million. You can sleep when you're dead. When you're me. You don't have to wait till you're me. You can sleep whenever you want to sleep. Lady Lizzie. I'm sorry, that was lame. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. Please forgive me. You idiot, Dead Oryx. It's just sometimes I don't think before I speak. And then shit comes out of my mouth. Oh, bring on the forever nap. Oh, yes. The sweet, sweet release of death. I long for it. No, I don't. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Life is so good. We're so blessed to be here. Yes. Yay for life. I want more life. Look at this bees. I'm fighting bees with a knife, bro. Imagine seeing some guy like taking knives and like fighting bees. Ah. You madman. I'll read something. Leave the rot behind. Finally fresh air. Not heavy with the scent of pollen or sweet, sickening decay. My head spins. I haven't slept in days. Not since I left my spindle in the Revelwood atop the cliffside, so far away now, but I can't turn back. So the spindle is there. I just didn't find it. I had to flee. Something sinister is buried in that thicket. It spreads through the undergrowth like roots. It embraces the entangled, squeezes, and suffocates, shimmering in the darkness between the branches under the skin. The silky web of a two-clawed hunting spider. Nightmares like these are forged by man, I've learned. Where is this thing? Hey. Grand Hunter Camp. Flame Sanctum. It has to be somewhere here. You just said that. Let me read that note again. On the cliff edge, Revelwood. Well, no. Where's... My head spins. I haven't slept in days. Not since I left my spindle in the Revelwood atop the cliffside. Where is that? I don't know anything. You will when your time comes. What? Back breakfast required. What did you have for breakfast, Luna? Eh? Choose like every time, dude. Don't get me wrong, I like my life and love the people I've chosen to have in it, but that long sleep sounds good. Yeah, there's something appealing about it, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. But I'm enjoying life. Life is good, and I'm so happy to be on the air. Get to be surrounded by legends, play video games. Look at all the video games we still need to play, bro. So many. GTA 6. Resident Evil coming out next month, which starts tomorrow. Was it? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 1st. Okay. Cell, my sweet Cell. Cell, you know Cell's short for Salamander C. Red Dead Redemption 3 is in no ways. What? That's the most. I'm more excited about that than GTA 6, Luna. Also, imagine not playing Witcher 4. Imagine, bro. That's not going to happen. We're playing Witcher 4 whenever that comes out. Hello, Mirkat. Is that flower for me? Oh, appreciate it. It smells lovely, Mirkat. Thank you so very much. How are you doing, Mirkat? How's life? How's the wife? Hey? Hope the Saturday is going good. Have you had your coffee this morning? Have you had breakfast? God. When the sun goes down, it's just... I can't see anything. Ooh. We got honey. Wax. Not sure where they're going to go with Red Dead Redemption 3, but I'm pretty... Yeah, they can go in many directions, right? There's a lot of characters that they can follow the life of that were like kind of interesting. Yeah. A few, especially in that camp, like surrounding that camp. Spindle on the cliffside. Soul. Where's the bro? Soul, please, my beautiful soul. Over here it said the abandoned hunter camp here. There was a little question mark that said spindle. This thing. The hunter traveled through the Revelwood to reach Westcott. Her hand spindle was left in a different camp. Okay, so I got to go to a different camp. All right. But where is the different camp? Huh. Anyway, it's fine. Moving on. Let's go to this one. Let's check what's over there. Arc Raiders bits. 2 coffees in. A lady not allowed to give a flower anymore. No, you're allowed to give a flower. I love the flower. Thank you. That's why I was saying thank you for the flower. I'm glad. 2 coffees, man. No, a lady can give a flower. I love flowers. Men also like flowers. You know that, right? You've got buy your man flowers, he'll be like, that's amazing. It's just no one ever does it. So now, how are you supposed to know that men don't like flowers? We like flowers. Bet you if you buy a man flowers, he will remember that for the rest of his life. Because it'll be the only flowers he's ever received. So if you want to really make a man remember you, buy him flowers. And you'll never forget that gift. We like Biltong. No, of course we like Biltong more. Yeah, I think anyone will say, even women will prefer Biltong, eh? Except on his grave. No, exactly. He doesn't want flowers in his grave. He doesn't want to be in the ground. Yeah, those quests often tell you to go to location. You need to read a note to get directions. Okay, I read a note. It said that I need to go to Westwood Cliff. It's so far from here. Not Westwood Cliff. Revelwood. Where's Revelwood? Reach the Revelwood cave location. I don't know where. I guess I need to reveal some more of the map, so then it'll show me Revelwood is. Men loving being given flowers is better than the 2 compliments we get per decade. Exactly. Hey, we need more flowers and compliments. Men love it. We just don't get it. I mean, you guys always say nice things to me, so I'm very blessed. Girls and boys, and I try and be the same. You know, I always compliment the gentlemen here and the women. You're all lovely human beings, you know. How you doing, Hydrofire? Hey, dude, hope you're doing... I'm doing very freaking well, thank you, Hydrofire. How you doing? Fun fact, I'm listening, Mia Cut. I think I'm the only woman who don't like flowers. What do you mean you don't like flowers? That's really... What do you don't like flowers? You see flowers and you're like, ew, flowers? Mia Cuts. You do like flowers. How can you say you don't like flowers? Have you ever driven past a whole lot of sunflowers? Like on a farm, you know? It's just so beautiful, all these flowers facing the sun. They're just lovely. Nature's gift, eh? How you doing, Zion? It has been a while, friend. It's been a while. How you doing, Zion? Akatosh. You'll naturally find it as you follow quests. Thank you. There is... Bro, this game takes so long to finish Striking Earth. I just realized how big it is. It'll take you years to finish this game. Great, yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Hydrofire. I kill plants and flowers real fast, but I don't get given flowers. So how am I meant to learn how to look after them? Exactly. Roadkill. Exactly. Man needs to learn how to look after flowers, so he needs flowers. Ladies, buy your man a rose. And gentlemen, buy your lady flowers. Pretty good. Been busy with work. I'm glad to see you doing all right. Hey, nice, bro. I'm glad to see work's keeping you busy. Keeps you out of trouble, eh? Right, Zion? Yeah, I'm doing well, though. Been enjoying my playthrough of Enshrouded. Really good game. Or getting a bunch of cut flowers. What about getting a bunch of cut flowers? Eh? Why kill the beauty as a temporary gift? I think that's why people enjoy it, you know, because it's... I was listening to this guy talk about it, and he said that, you know, if you had to give someone fake flowers... I prefer like a flower in a pot that you can look after. That's fun. But I was listening to someone talk and saying, like, I don't like plastic flowers. Are ridiculous. Don't get plastic flowers. It lasts forever. And so this guy said the reason why plastic flowers are so shit is over real flowers is because real flowers die. And that is the point of them. It is because you're given temporary beauty, and to enjoy that moment of beauty while it lasts, and know that it is not forever, and realize that it is mortal like you. And that is the beauty of temporary flowers, and picking a flower and having it beauty for a short time and witnessing its death is the cycle of its beauty. And I always liked that, and I thought it was a really cool way to explain it. Again, you know, that's each their own, right? You choose what you want to enjoy in this life. It was Neil deGrasse Tyson who said that. I think it was Neil deGrasse Tyson who said the reason why we like flowers, real flowers over fake flowers, is because of what I just said. I have so many side quests. I'm just doing whatever quest I feel like doing next time. And it's been good. It's been a hoot. We found a note. Fanny, I've just about had it for weeks now. I've been complaining about the wolves. They're getting braver by the day, prowling around the house at night. I promise by everything holy and good that I will leave you in the dust with nothing but rye and bean soup. Grab the axe and drive these wolves away at once. Rather give me a cactus in a pot, then I'm happy they don't die as... I like cactus. Cactus, I love succulents. Fan of them. I like making succulent like inside a house. Succulents are beautiful. There's something beautiful about desert plants. There is beauty in their simplicity of just being like this spiky green little lump. I like my flowers in nature. Why cut when you can plant a bush in the garden and look at them every... I agree with you. I like cut flowers too. I like it in all forms, right? I tend to agree with you. I like flowers in a garden, and we'll like going walking through nature and seeing flowers in their natural habitat for sure. But cut flowers are also nice. Just old tradition. Very old tradition. I was listening to this video on YouTube. It was like 50 facts to fall asleep to, you know, that we still have to this, not things that human beings do to this day that we've done for thousands of years, and we really don't know why we do them. Shaking hands is like one of them. Like, we don't know where that ever started, you know. It's just been happening for so long. Or clapping or something. Like clapping and shaking hands is like two things that we've just done, and there's no like the first man shook hands in 1806, you know. It's just like we found some dried fur. And clapping, they don't know, we have no clue where clapping comes from. It's just always been, you know, always clapped. It's the difference from having the clap. Rather, you know, I read that. Pothos make the best plant gifts. They thrive in all lights, thrive with little to no watering. Don't need to be repotted often, etc. I have some I haven't repotted in over 10 years. And they're flourishing with me basically neglecting them. Isn't that much easier, bro? Pothos. What is pothos? I don't know this. I probably do. I just don't know the term of something. No, you know. I always thought shaking hands was to show we're not holding or hiding a weapon. That's why we use our right hand, as most people are right-handed. Oh, really? That makes sense. I mean, whether it's true, I don't know. We'd have to probably Google it. It's clapping that I think we don't actually know at all where it's coming from. But shaking hands, okay, so it's to show that you don't have a weapon. I mean, that's believable. Sneezing, and when you say bless you, that is also another thing where they don't really know where it comes from. They believe, like, one of the theories is, and it's one that everyone's heard, is when you sneeze, then you're leading out demons, and then you have to bless, the person, like bless you before the demons re-enter your body or something. The other thing was during the plague time when people sneezed, it was like, oh shit, you got the plague, you're going to die. So it was like, bless you, that you do not die. So I was like, there were two theories of where that is. And, but the thing is, in Arabic, when I worked in the Middle East, if you sneeze, Arabs will say, alhamdulillah, which is similar to saying bless you. So they also say bless you. And it also comes from their culture. So, again, it's like, and I guess other cultures also do. I just know, in English we say bless you. And there are two theories from where it comes from, the demon one and the Black Plague one. But then the Arabs also do it with alhamdulillah. So where does that come from, and what is their history to it, They shrivel up when they need water, then you water them. They come back looking lush. Is that a pothos? I don't know if it's true, but that's what a lot of these things are speculation, though, Roadkill. Yours and, like, saying the plague and saying the bless you demons, alhamdulillah, I don't know where that one comes from, but again, it's all speculation. Like, there's no, like, written evidence of any of this, so we can just have ideas. There was another one. Oh, yeah, throwing a coin in a pond, making a wish. Like, also that, it's been happening for the longest time. They also got two places where it came from, like Rome, where it was like you would flick a coin before you'd leave town to be like, bless your journey. That was like the Roman heritage of it. And then in England, they would, like, when you found a pond of water, you would put gold in the pond to bless, to give thanks to nature for giving you clean drinking water. So that, like, you'd put a little fiddle of gold or something inside the water, or a coin, to give thanks to nature for the water. So that was, when I was listening to this thing, that's where they said there are two potential ideas behind putting coins in a pond. Those English are a weird lot, though. Yep. The English. Hey. Isn't that right, striking her? Harley. The English. Saturday streams, let's go. Welcome back, Teddy. It's good to be back. Harley, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Are you what, mate? Are you what? Yeah, mate. Can confirm. Well, it's my heritage. We are from the same blood. Me English brothers and sisters. I'm just a little bit English, Scottish, and Irish. All mixed. We all are. We all are from the Isles, right? All mixed. All got a little bit of Scottish, Irish, and English in us. Welsh, maybe even. Probably got Welsh in me too. A little bit from all the islands. Little mix. Little fucking runt. Not a runt. Earliest recorded mention is 590 AD, where the Pope suggested blessing sneezes to keep the person safe from the plague. You see, that's the plague idea. Nice. Okay. I say bless you comes from plague. Yeah, but there was also another one that said, like, the demon idea. So there were two potential. But yeah, I feel like the plague one, if I had to guess which one would be the most, look, they're probably both, so, but I'd guess the plague one sounds the most realistic to me. If someone sneezes, you're like, oh fuck, bro. I'm left-handed, you screwed. Are you left-handed meerkats? Or are you ambidextrous? Because I'm left-handed. I write with my left hand. But then I do some things with my right hand and some things with my left hand. So I write with my left hand, but I do a lot with my right hand. I throw a ball with my right hand, I bat, and I play golf right-handed. I skate left-footed, but I kick a ball right-footed. So, do you do everything with your left hand, or you just, some things are split between left and right? That's the thing. You might just be ambidextrous, where you do some things left and some things right. Because I'm also left-handed, but only writing and a few other things. Also with my left... I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? Don't look at me. How do I... What? I need to get up here. There's where I need to go. It looks like, yeah, purple's balking for sure. It's my app here. Sorry guys, my chat just fucked out. It's as if I live among them. You live among the English. Yeah, my chat's just like, it's, oh, my whole stream's died. Reconnecting. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Can you guys see me? Are we good? I don't know why it disconnected. Fuck. It irritates the crap out of me when this happens like this. Please refresh. Twitch is having... it's probably me though. And my internet connection, you know, my South African internet connection. Rip. Sorry, hello. We lost connection there. I ain't weird. I'm just unique, bruv. You get me? I fucking get you. I'm unique, bro. You're special. Harley, just like everyone else. Dan and Dan's, welcome back. So good to see you, Dan. How you doing, bro? It's good to be back. Red's still good. Is Green back? DK. How was the heavy things? A lot of heavy things to pick up. Are you good? And look, welcome back. How was it? All's well here. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. Wait, I need to do something. What do you need to do? Whale, come back. It's good to be back, Roadkill. Thank you for waiting. Your patience. Appreciated. Hello, Miss Behaven. Miss Behaven. Misbehaving. We be craven, misbehaving. I got the next part of our song, misbehaving. Misbehaving, misbehaving. We be craven, misbehaving. No, we need to figure out how to stitch it together. It's not working like that. Need to get up here. Green is back. Let's go. Thank you, DK. And I can see the chat. You what, mate? You what? Bro, that's one British thing that I've never dropped is you what? Like when even like someone says like something I don't understand them, I'll be like, you what? You what? And yeah, that's one it's part of my South African vocabulary. That freaking you what all the time. Something stuck, bro. Is it a cave, do you think? Be up here. Misbehaving, misbehaving. We craving, is she shaving? No, let's leave that part out rather. Think of something else. That's not going to work, Miss B. Doesn't sounds weird saying it like that. Think of something different, misbehaving, and come back to me. Fuck, where am I going? Jet Reply, thank you for the resub, bro. 33 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Very much. I'm stuck. Sus, have you been hitting the brandy early? Sus, why sus, bro? What's sus? I haven't been hitting the brandy. Get your mind out of the gutter, dead reply, please, bro. The song you sung? What's sus about it? Bro, chicks shave their legs. Sometimes men shave their face. What shaving are you talking about? Hey? It happens. And also some women shave under their arms. Highest rating? I can't miss my home. Being sus is where you stay. Flip. Fair enough, I concede. Excellent. Concede has been approved. How you doing, dead reply? How was your week, bro? Heck. My the close stream button, reopen it. Struggling a little bit over here. Are we vibing on this Saturday? What are we doing today, guys? We're playing video games. We're going out for lunch. Hey? Going for Saturday night beers. I wouldn't mind going for Saturday night beers, bro. I've got a new lease on life, and I need to live life to the fullest and drink more beers. That's what I've learned. Same, you need a beer? Let's catch a beer, bro. Let's go to the beer shop. Get beered up. A beer teeny. It was good. Had a little trip to Nelspruit for some tings. And then came back. Then next week, Friday, off to the coast for a little beach. Didn't you just come back from the coast? I'm not saying that you're not allowed to go to the coast and enjoy your life, bro. I'm just asking. It's just asking, they replied. Stop being so defensive, bro. Look, the chores are awaiting. Don't work too hard. It's a Saturday. Do a few chores and then enjoy yourself. Was that in September, bro? Dead reply, why did fucking time, bro? Time goes by so slowly. Where do you go to the coast? Where are you going? No, you need to go again. You go again. Go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. Bring back the pure souls. I'm not finding this, dude. I thought you just went to the gym, DK. You going back to the gym? Double gym on a Saturday? This is... error. Oh, new command. Bless. Alright, thank you. Bless me. Port Shepston area. It was during the coldest water timing. Michelle wasn't too impressed. So I said it's fine. We can go near March when the water is warmest. Nice. Port Shepston on the south coast. As I say, you can never not have enough gains. DK is prepping to bully all the boys. Yep. I see that, did reply. Do you have a place down there in Port Shepston, or do you rent? Yeah, or friends' timeshare or something? How's the latest update? I haven't played since the middle of last year. The Actual Caveman, what's up, bro? It's fun. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play this game since it first came out, and I only played it for like 3 days. I didn't really get into it as much as I'm getting into it now, but I'm really loving it, and I definitely think it's worth coming back to the game. Caveman. Why not? If you've got it, it's update and freaking new content. Freaking, it's like, you didn't even have to pay for it. Okay, just finished another chapter in my fantasy sci-fi story. Time for a stretch break. Be right back. Bro, Snooth, that's so cool, bro. I love the fact that you're writing. You need to, I hope you're putting this on the internet for people to see. At least put it in the Discord so maybe a herdie would want to read it. Even if one person reads it. You know, you put in the effort and someone reads it. Enjoy your break. I'll see you in a bit. I played the first early release that didn't come back for most of the updates, but it's Neil almost finished now. I'm replaying and seeing the new stuff. Nice. Okay, so you haven't finished the game either. Yeah, I don't know if I'll finish it now, like in one playthrough. I've been enjoying it a lot, or if I'll come back to it. I want to play like Myth of Empires on Monday, and maybe still play this with Myth of Empires. There's just games, too many games. I want to play them all. I want to play Resident Evil Revelations before the new Resident Evil, because that's like the only Resident Evil I haven't finished is Revelations 1 and 2, and apparently they're good. They first came out with the DS back in the day, but they've later on converted them to run on PC. You know what I'm saying? Delete this ring. You. What else can you do with rings? You can't use them. Delete that. Delete that. A lot of bones. Delete those. Salvage that scrap. Use that. Use that. That. Then I take this. And then I salvage it. Salvage. Salvage. Forge path through the wild. At least I found the cave I needed to find. We go to a long-standing pause. We find a book directly with them. Used to use the place called Footlight Park at a nice pub right outside with a balcony over the beach, so you can dope a keys and watch the whales. But now we just drive to Ramsgate. There is a different bar there. It's a great view. It's nice. Port Shepstone's nice. Ramsgate's also nice. Now they've still got that. What's it? The pancake house there in Ramsgate. That was like the famous thing to go do in Ramsgate. Nice pancakes. I love the South Coast, bro. It's so underrated. It is so freaking underrated, the South Coast. So beautiful down there. There's good fishing. There we go. Okay, I understand this merciless attack a bit better. Where's this guy? It's like... hiding. Yeah, was this the way out? Hey. Oops. Oh yeah, Waffle House. Waffle House, yeah, still there. It's great. It is, isn't it? Our last visit, the bridge was out just before Shepstone, so I had to take a little detour each time. But I hear it's fixed now. We went one during peak season. Absolute nightmare. Way too many people. Yeah, I can imagine. Take pictures, bro, when you head down there. Share it with us in the community. I'd love to see you. Show us what the Waffle House looks like. You and Michelle there, having a romantic waffle. How's it, Sash? What's up, bro? Welcome. How's Sash doing? Last went there, Port Shepstone, 2015. Yeah, I probably went there like last time. I went deep sea fishing. Shelly Beach. Are we done? My work here is done. Surviving in this heat. Think I need a bloom cap to cool down. You joining me? Absolutely. Won't be right now, but please can you put mine on the table? I'll grab it in a bit. Thank you, Sash. Make it a double, please. It's Saturday. Let's be realistic about the situation, sir. Let's not fuck around, okay, please, Sash? How hot? Where are you now, Sash? Are you in PE? Bloom, where are you again? Alright, a little dark outside, but we've done what we need to do over here. Wolf Cave. We have located it. Next on the hit list is this area, but we'll leave that for now. Oh, maybe I'll go. Let me see my skills. Okay. My skills. Damage against ranged enemies is increased by 15%, which is good. Silent Stride increases movement speed while sneaking. Greatly increases zoom while aiming with bow. I kind of like that. It's going to use all my points though. Me points. Alright, let's use a bow now that we've upgraded it. Clippies or Richelieu? Every time I come here I feel violated. Just you're from P. I thought so. I thought so. I'll have a Ricky Low, please. I'm so glad we got... I knew you were from PE though, Sash. I was just like... and I'm getting you back also. You know that, right? Again, this guy coming in here asking me every time. When I'm... You know, when he's down in Cape Town, I'm like, what do you mean Cape Town, Sash? I've told you I'm in Joburg. No, I'm just kidding. I knew you from PE, but I had to ask, you know. Getting you back, bro. I've been to this room. I've been here, dude. I'm gonna fucking navigate this cave. Go in here. I can do this. P has a new name for a while. EL getting a new one. What? Isn't PR EL now? Wait, what does EL stand for? Hey? Ubuntu. Oh, East London. Port Elizabeth. Well, I'm confused about any of the stuff anyway. It doesn't matter. It's all the same to me. If someone says PEL, I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's the same place. It's cold. It's windy. It's by the sea. The sea's cold. Shit. No malls, bro. No malls. Kugampu City. Bompu City. Bompu. That's an interesting name. Kugampu. It's not a cool sounding name, you know. I like, you know, traditional names. Like when you're in America, like a lot of American places are like, you know, traditional names like Lake Arrowhead and, you know, California, and they're all like names that were given to not by like the Americans, but by like Native Americans or like Mexicans and stuff, like Montana mountains and all that. Always like it when they got cool names, you know, for things. I like when you use, but then use a name like Kugampu. Like, what the fuck? Why does it sound stupid, bro? Like, I like KwaZulu Natal. Sounds fucking cool, bro. KwaZulu Natal. It's badass, bro. Sometimes I just pick a cool name. If we're gonna go for a traditional name, like make it like fucking like sound cool too. Kugampu sounds like fucking boring shit, bro. KZN, the factory shop of us Indians. This is ground zero, bro. I'm from KZN and I'm not Indian. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in KZN that aren't Indian. There's a lot of Indians in KZN, but there's a lot of Zulus too, and a lot of white people, the whites. Lots of English, actually. It's very English. Crazy how it's like KwaZulu-Natal was, over the years, it's still very English, you know. English and Zulu. And Indian. It's the... KwaZulu-Natal. I saw this young black dude on TT saying, not a fake, am I telling people I come from Kugompu City. It'll be East London until the day I die. He says, I don't think it's the first time I've heard the name. I think it's a shit name. It sounds like poo. Kugampu. Like, no, that's like, where are you from? I'm from Kugampu. Oh, Kugampu. Oh, it sounds lovely there. I want to sound like come from somewhere cool. Like East London sounds better. Stay with it for now. Until they change it. Who chooses a name like that? Let the people vote for it, you know. Like, get like some nominations for cool names from the people, because the people got to live in the city. And then get the people to vote on the best nomination for a name. Get some badass names, you know. Like Assegai City. Spear City, bro. Shaka Town, or like what that Shaka's not from. Shaka's a cool name. There's Shaka International Airport. It's a cool name for an airport, I think. You also from KZN, Broadway, Durban North, Broadway. Can't say I know it. Haven't spent time thinking of a role-playing quest for Fallout 76 yet. Still need to put some ideas down. But yeah, in your own time. Like, these creative ideas, you can't rush, Snuth. When you feel that, like, creative juices and you're like, shit, I got it, bro. You write it down and then we try and do it. We'll work it out from there. Step 1, let's find a narrative. KZN and heats are similar to Indian heats, like in terms of food and temperature. Okay? I lived with my nan near Cambridge when I was a child. There was a town we passed on the bus called Pidley, and it made me laugh every time. I was only 11. That's so weird. My grandmother used to be like, say, piddle all the time. When the dog piddled inside again. And I've never heard that word other than my grandmother. Or don't change name because it's a waste of taxpayer money. Maybe just build something that you can. No, absolutely. I first and foremost agree with that. I think because it costs money to change these names, and for sure, let's save that money for something else. I'd rather the money goes to building homes for the poor than changing the name of a city. For what fucking reason? I think that if we had a lot of extra spending money after people have got houses and the government's taking care of everything and the electricity's working and the pension fund hasn't been tampered with and people disabilities are being paid and schools are being built and we got some extra money and we're like, why don't we change the name of the PE? I'll be like, let's go. Why not? But it's like we're fucking starving. The electricity's turning off. Healthcare is in the shit. And then we're like, let's spend money on changing a name. 100% agree with you, sir. We need you in government, Red. When are you gonna stand up there and let us vote for you? Red's political party. Oh, the humidity in KZN is similar to India. I've not been to India before. I know you've been. But I can believe that. Freaking KZN is humid, bro. And yeah, I would think India is even more humid than KZN. PE Airport is Chief David Steerman International. Nothing international about this airport. The runway is small to even qualify as an international airport. Yo, where does it fly internationally? Mozambique, bro. One flight a week to Maputo International Airport. That's funny. That'd be a dark day for the world if you're a politician. Could be exciting. I'll vote for you. We have a branch there because of the port, so I go check up on it now and then, and I rather fly to Durban and drive to our Bay, Richards Bay. Come on. I hate these things. I'll be honest. I'm dodging this shit, bro. Gotcha. And landing in EL's cuck because the runway is too short. Turn the plane cuck quickly. Right at the end, so shitty. And also the wind, bro. Like, it must be very difficult landing a lighter, even a Boeing 737. Like, it's a big airplane, but it will probably get blown around by the wind over there quite easily. Yeah, 100% funny story. I caught a cold in India. I can believe that. A lot of people get sick when they go to India because it's very different. People in India, immune systems are tough, dude. No ways. No time for my nose to even run. The heat just dried up. The chai in India is amazing. Oh, bro, I can imagine. Friggin' must be awesome. My sister was in India last year? No ways. It wasn't last year. It was the freaking year before last year. Holy shit, it feels like so... Time is a fickle thing. What is this thing? I can't remember where she visited. She's got so she's friends with, like these guys that own casinos. So they're quite a wealthy family. And her boyfriend trains their dog. So they literally fly the boyfriend and my sister when they need to train their dogs to India, and they let them stay there in their mansion, and they take them all fancy places and very interesting stuff. But yeah, then he just goes and trains their dogs with them for like 2 weeks and comes back home. And they've also visited here. They've come, they've stayed here. Came to visit. Yeah, it's very cool. I'll ask her where she visited next time I speak to her. And then I'll try to remember to ask her. We're gonna get rid of a flower in here. I hope that I don't die before I get to the flower that I need, or mushroom. Backpack is full. Two and a half minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Yo, you hit hard. Oh my shit, now my weapon's all broken. Oh, in the fire. Like an idiot, I walked back into it. Bro. Why you like this, Dead Oryx? Evil water redemption. I need to go top up water quickly. Me water. And then I'll go back into that cave. Where's that cave? Oh, here it is. Dead Oryx. The Shroud lair. Yeah, it must be that. I'll go fetch my stuff. Frickin' lose so much cramp. Sucks. We'll come visit you in Cape Town, then you can tell me about it. Alright, sweet bro. I'll see you when you come visit me in Cape Town. We'll go down to Blue Peter, Big Bay. Nice there by the Blue Peter. Have a lekker burger and chips and a castle, not a black label. Bro, had a castle yesterday, Castle Light. That is a shit beer. Let me tell you. I freaking do not like a Castle Light. Our black label is so much better. Swart Label, Zamalek, Zamaleka. Oh, there's the lair. It's difficult to see. Difficult to see. But I've seen it. Yeah, Guptas are amazing. Hopefully you still remember what a Gupta is. I know what the Gupta is. I know how amazing the Guptas are. And those bunch of assholes robbed us, bro. Mashed potatoes. Like that. You filthy. Where is my loot? Here it is. I've seen it up ahead of me. But all's good. We need to keep that dried fur because we are going to use it as a point. I wonder if there's actually a mushroom that I'm going to be cutting down in this place. Probably not. What is that? Gupta as in a black... I don't know. What do you mean you call a Gupta a black label court? I've never heard that before in my life, bro. Why do you call it that? Explain. Explain yourself. Guptas are amazing. They are amazing if that's what you mean. I like those Guptas. Up and up we go. I feel like this is me going in circles. Gosh, these caves are irritating, treacherous, and yeah, Shroud lair. What am I even looking for in here? I feel like I'm just gonna go out of this cave. It's easy to get out of here. Well, we found it. That's good. Next, we need to go home. Drop some stuff off, and then I will continue on my journey, venturing forth, completing quests. I'm excited to play a bit of Myth of Empires on Monday, but I also want to play... I feel like a freaking adventure game, bro. You know? Like a good old adventure game. Like Spyro the Dragon. I've never played the Spyro Remastered series. I played them on the PlayStation 1 or 2 maybe back in the day, but I definitely did play them. And I loved Spyro the Dragon. And even Croc. I see they remastered the game Croc. Like, I loved the game Croc on the PlayStation 1. I remember I wanted it so badly. I feel like Croc wasn't as good as Spyro, but it was still good. Not good for an adventure platformer game. But I want something like Uncharted. What about Fable Anniversary? I finished that, I think like a year ago, Misbehaving. It's so good, but I didn't finish Fable 2. Or Fable 3, which I've got in Xbox One. I could play that, actually. Misbehaving. We be craving. Misbehaving. Can't wait for Andy to get you so I can tell him about the song's changes. The latest updates to our #1 hit single. No idea why it's called Gupta. I'm sure chat will know. Anyone know why Black Label is called a Gupta? Is it because you over? Tell us what you got here. Some berries. Oh my, that sweet scent. You carry some berries with you. I would die for a gorgeous berry bowl right now. Say, could you perhaps get me some strawberries at least? It would brighten my day. I'd even share a little secret with you. Okay. Do I have strawberries? Straubs. Straubs. Where is Straubs, actually? Animal fur acquired. What is that? Some sort of blight permeates every fiber. The skin is fibrous and porous. Changed already. In the end, the shroud reaches out. Animal soldier king. All our bones crack the same. Yeah, I'll share my haunting grounds with you. I'll mark it in your journal. Walk my trails. And release them in my stead. Craft. Wait, what? Can we build a spindle? No. Can't build a spindle. You? No, we need to find the spindle still. But I need to actually... Leaked. Final gambits. I mean, this looks cool. Okay, how much dried fur do we have now? What's the total? Put that there. 17 damage. What sword do I have here? 41 damage. Get out of here. We don't need that. We can throw that over there. Put this over here. Keep that sword. Oh, no. This we can salvage also. We take that. So that. Boom, boom, boom. Shield. Now, what is that? That. We have food, water. We got some potion. Arrows, grenades. We got too many grenades. We'll put grenades over there. Grenades, I feel like, yeah, they're good. They work sometimes. Okay, we need one more. One more dried fur. And I can make... Oh wait, let me check here. Where's the weapons? The weapon. We make this. We need twigs. Twiggies. Who dat? Who dat? Red Hood Fox, thank you for the resub. Yo, Dead Oryx, hope you're well. Very well, thank you, Red Hood Fox. How you doing, man? Thank you for that resub. What's up, dude? How's your Saturday going? Hopefully going very well. Very, very well. Yeah, we got another Who's this? Assistants. What do assistants do?
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Let me put this. I'm thinking the assistants maybe assist. But what do they assist with? Ugh. Been bang chillin' with Vega. Oh, nice. Vega's an absolute freaking ledge. You know, I mean, that's how I met you, through Vega, right? Yeah, I like chilling with Vega. We love to. What have you guys been doing together? Vega, what have you guys been getting up to? Give me the lowdown. Okay, craft. What can you craft for me then, sir? Okay, you're a farmer. Wolf's Den. Oh my god, this is like 100 million side quests. Even this guy's giving me things to do. You know, rest for the wicked. Okay. Journal. Quests. How do you know what's the main quest? Revelwood Cave entrance. Hard. Cave entrance. It must be this. Okay. We make slow progress here. We're gonna go there. Fast travel here. F. Wait, what? Cell? Did the stream die or something? Just refresh. Not much. Did he just jam Fortnite? Reddit is visiting. Hey, okay. You IRL hanging out together. That's cool. That's freaking cool. I hope you guys do some outside things too. Just play Fortnite. Go and pick up chicks or something, bro. Okay, I'm just not sure your net's right. Okay, well, I don't like the fact that your net might be dying. But I take solace in knowing that it's not me. Take comfort in knowing it's not me, should I say. Lost Soul Village. No, we're going straight. Don't use up all your... Vega need to help me with that. Vega, you need a wingman in the sky. What's happening here, bro? Go suit up. Go down a pub. Have yourself sip on a nice little beer. Go scope the scene. Do a little reconnaissance, you know? Check the vibe. Just don't be weird. You're too old for clubbing? No, bro. Never too old to hit the clubs. I was in Ibiza last year, and there's a lot of the clubs, the guys with freaking silver hair, bro. It's like majority, freaking old people. I saw a guy there, must have been 7 years old, dancing. Yeah. Never say die, bro. Never say die. I also, like, I get, like, clubbing. I can't do it all the time, but every now and again, I don't mind squeaking a little bit of tacky in the dance floor, showing off the moves. But yeah, it's not something I can do. When I was younger, I used to do it a lot. I used to go to all the clubs, bro. I was clubbing all the time. If doors were still open, we would be going there. Is it not open anymore? You know, I never really went to doors that much. It's a little bit, I mean, it's not that far from me, but it was far enough that made me kind of not go very much. I will defend my house. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke. That was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They are snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. It'll be safe and sound, far away from their clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Hold down the fort. Well, was he prepared? This place looks wrecked, bro. Wrecked him. But I went to doors a couple of times. It was nice. It's sad that it's closed. Come on, there's lots of other places. There's loads of places you guys can go. Go and have a beer somewhere. Go to the Rusty Hook. The Rusty Hook's surely still there. Longlands. I think I knew that. I just, you know, I never really knew. Yeah, it's difficult to find a good club, Red Hood, these days. They don't make them like they used to, eh? Oh, you went to Hooters the other day? The one way in Fours. Doors was fun. It was fun. Really was. Sad I didn't go there a lot, so now it's closed. I guess there's only a Fours Hooters. Unless there's another one. That I've not know of. Sort of like they closed them. There's one in Fours, one in Durban North. Oh, there's one at Emperor's. Yeah, that's correct. There's one at Emperor's. It's still open. Okay. I know they closed a lot down in the States too. Just, you know, couldn't keep up with the times. Hooters is great. It's a good food. Good food and the big 1 liter beers. There's one in... Bro, there's so many. I didn't know there was so many, Miss Behaven. Okay, shit. How's the move going, Miss B? Are you all settled? Have you hung the curtains? The pictures up? Hey, what's up, Goliath? Hey, little man, it's been a while, bro, but it's good to see you. What's up, dude? Oh, you're funny, bro. It's good to see you, though. Sure. Don't be such a stranger, Goliath. Oh, bro. You hate me or something? What the fuck happened between us? Thought we had something going on here. You changed, bro. Changed. I don't know you anymore. A 2-year-old on a bad knee, yeah, that'll set you back, dude. That'll set you back. Terrible twos, as they say. Yeah. Good luck with that, man. Good luck. But I mean, I'm sure it's a magnificent parenting experience. You should savor every moment of it. What a gift, right? What a gift. I've been here before. I did this. I need to leave here. Lady Lieb Decora, what is up? How you doing, lady? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How is day going? I see that there's a partial government shutdown again. But only till Monday. How's all that about? Oops. Do you see the $30 power armor? No, wait, what? What do you mean a $30 power armor, bro? That's a crazy price. Sticky, I'm excited to see it though. I'm listening. Even though it's $30, that I should be like, that is ridiculous, I won't pay it, but I might. Because I love Fallout. Bro, I'm so excited. Dude, Sticky, do you reckon we're going to get Fallout remastered? New Vegas Fallout 3. Bro, I'll be so happy. Because I'll know what I'll be doing for the next month. As I'll be playing Fallout. Hopefully both of them drop, but even one of them I'll be happy. I don't know. It sounds too good to be true. Like, my life cannot be this good. That I will be getting a remaster of New Vegas Fallout 3 in next week. No. Can we be that lucky? I can't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. This is one from season 2? I think so. I hope so, bro. I just found out my son's friends in Cape Town getting married. Isn't it? Why didn't you go with, Lady Leva? You should have gone down to Cape Town. Your son should have gone at least. It's going to be beautiful. I only went to a wedding once in Cape Town. It was on the beach, and it was one of the most beautiful weddings I'd ever been to. Out in a place called Paternoster, I think, yeah. Very beautiful out there. Like, gotta show you the photos. You didn't know? They didn't tell you? That's awful. That's rude. I would complain. Get your money back. But he already got mugged. That is part of the South African experience. If you don't get mugged, you didn't visit South Africa. No, I'm joking. That is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is disgusting. Fuck, man. It makes me so upset because I want you guys to come to our country and have a really good time so that you'll come back because you spend money and tourism is good for any country. But then people, these criminals, don't know what they're fucking doing. They're wrecking it for everyone else. Just, it's so upsetting. I'm so sorry that he did that. I hope that it didn't, completely ruin his experience over here. Unless it was his passport that was stolen, then it would. They should get these criminals to walk the freaking plank. They must have a plank, like off a cliff, Chapman's Peak in Cape Town. And then when they catch these criminals, they'll let them walk the fucking plank, bro. And then people can come out to watch. And cheer on. Woo! Walk, 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 walk. It'll be a fun experience and it'll bring the community together over shared hatred for criminals. Evenese as yeah, no, absolutely send him. I'll come down there. A lot of the people in this community are already in Cape Town. I feel like most people in this community are in Cape Town, actually. Where my Joburg peeps at, bro? Vega, see Red Hood Fox. There you are, bro. There's me, Deadly Kitten. Joburg representing. Dead Reply. What is up, bro? Joburg is in the house. Sticky Simon. Misbehavin'. Misbehavin'. We Be Craven. Misbehavin'. Best song. I don't think it's going to get any better than that, but let's see. This guy is strong. Strong as an ox. We can do this. We can get out of here. Whoa. I want to walk in that. Yes, yes, yes. Catch him, catch him. Then I put on bandage. Keep running. running. Change to this. Bro, come on. No! Joe Peaks here, let's go. DK. Johannesburg. Mivali's. Where Mivali's at? The old traditional name for a Joburg is Vali, because we came from the Transvaal. Okay, let's reapproach this and hope for the best. Don't. Let's grab these. Where's the arrows? I don't have any arrows. Good song, this. French 79. So good. I love the retro vibe that it kind of has. Reddit Fox, thank you for the alert, bud. Mr. Chrome in my stream. Thank you for the lurk, Chrome. Thank you guys. The lurks, man. I'll take them if you're handing them out. DK, what's the best pickup line you've ever received? Hey? We need to help Sticky Simon over here. We need some help from the ladies, you know. Who better to get help from than actual women? One that you'd be like, that would work for me. So let's give it a Sticky Simon so you can go. I mean, not Sticky Simon. What am I saying? You can use a 2 Sticky. This is for Vega. And for Reddit Fox. They need to go and they're going to go pick up chicks, bro. None received. Mine always works. Yours always works. All right. No, we need someone to experience. Well, give us yours. Let's hear what yours sound like. But is there any other ladies here? Give us your best pickup line. Or one that would work for you. That you would be like, yeah, that's cute. Or do they not work at all? If they don't work at all, it means you just haven't found the right pickup line. You haven't been fed the right pickup line yet. It's one for everyone. Oh my god, this guy's fucking strong, bro. Okay, that didn't work. Dude, man, can I stop? I like intelligence. There needs to be an intelligent pickup line. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any pickup lines. Let me think. Nothing that's everyone already knows. That cringy, you know. You need to find something original. You don't have to make me drunk to take me home. Is that your pickup line you say to people? You don't have to make me drunk to take me home? He's like, straight to the point. I like it. You know, at least they know where they stand with you. I also like intelligence. Pickup lines are like Christmas cracker jokes. They're meant to be bad, so yeah, right. That's kind of the point of them. But the thing is, it's cringe when it's the same one you've heard. You know, like, are you tired? Because you've been running through my mind all day. Like, my God, that has been said and heard by everyone on the planet. Don't use that one. Like, that's the problem with pickup lines. They've all been heard before, so you need one that's never been heard. And it's good enough to be, you know, cringy that you can laugh at. You know, so they just get overused, I think. People are running out of ideas. ChatGPT maybe can help. Sash, you know that when you redeem squats, it means you have to do the squats, not me, eh? It's just the rules have changed around. So get to it. Let me know when you're done. Hurry up. Snappy snap. Come. This guy's fast. No! I thought he would have got caught in that. Thinking, this is happening to me again. Oh, yes. This guy's so strong. Dude. I need to get bow. Arrows, not bow. I'm assuming with arrows. You think it's gonna be good? Oh, for sure they're all old and not funny any longer. I don't use them because that would involve leaving my house. You see, that's funny. You're funny. You know? I like that. I'm going to play some Fallout 76. Go for it. I'm going to check out that army you're talking about. Here's a cheesy line. Kiss me if I'm wrong. But don't I know you? I've never heard that before. That one you got to be careful with, you know. But try it. See if you let us know what happens. Kiss me if I'm wrong. But do I know you? No. Got him. Yeah. I wonder if that'll work. What is this thing? Never seen this before. It looks magical. Oh yeah. Magical things. Alright, well I don't have... Bro, look how this game is... So beautiful, man. So beautiful. Gosh, I'm so happy I'm fucking dying, bro. Just can't believe it. I'm just alive. Lol, do I get channel points for squatting in chat? Absolutely not, Sash. That is ridiculous. What do you think this is? Hey? You're going to be younger... You're going for younger women or ones your age? What's your type? It's not... I don't know, actually. Generally, slightly younger than me. Because that's just, you know, the rule of thumb mostly. But I'm not opposed to women my age or even older than me. At all. Just whatever, you know, personality and... few things that I'll probably take into account. But yeah, I'm not definitely stuck on a certain thing. But yeah, generally I'll be like maybe a bit younger than me. Because I would, you know, I'm older and I would like to have children. Not like certain that I'll have children. I would love to be a father. One day, hopefully, maybe. So, I think I'd be a good father. I'd love to have kids. Or kid. Oof. Buxton with the 60 stream streak. Take an ice cube, walk up to her, smash it on the floor, and say, now that the ice is broken, your place is mine. Buxton, no, bro. I've heard that one before. Bro. Never used it. Has it worked for you, Buxton? It's good to see you, man. Matrix, how you doing? Thank you for the water redemption. I need to go top up my water. It's empty. I'm going to be right back. Hang on. Let me top up my water. Don't go anywhere. Kisses. Yeah, forgot my water, dude. I filled up my water, then I left it downstairs. I've been getting these fruit salads from Checkers. They're so good. It's just like, it doesn't look good on the camera. But it's just pineapple, mango, and grapes. There's a few, I buy different ones. But they're nice little lunch snack or sometimes even breakfast. I thought you went to Griep Dam. I've been to Griep Dam a few times actually. It's the biggest dam in South Africa. Griep. Lekker visvang. How's that dam doing, bro? Is it dried up yet? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Enjoy your food. Thank you. How are you doing, Matrix? I'm eating a fruit salad. I got a fresh pinnacle too. Pineapple. Did you bring enough for class 2? You can each have a grape. Yes. I think I'd forget about you, Silent Storm. Hey? Yeah, I missed you, bro. I used to see you all the time. And now it's crazy. I haven't seen you for 2 years. Yeah, but even when I didn't have you every day. It was before that. I still saw you all the time, even though it wasn't every day. Meet up for hikes and stuff. Now you just hate me. Don't want to see me anymore. Sorry, Otaku Rapt. It happens to me. I'm doing so good. Thank you, Matrix. Amazing, actually. Blessed. The game has been going very well. Bro, why am I trying to go for this guy? I said I need to get sticks. But so I can make arrows. So I can cheese him. Oh, I haven't. Helmart. No, I'll definitely check it out, Vega. Is that the one? What Helm? When you Silent, were you talking about Helmart? Or was that something else? Is this guy gonna follow me forever? That surely would chase him away. Okay. What's this? Hard wood. Have a little bit of fruits. I got over the scary games a little bit. I do like them still. I just need to find that scary game that's going to bring me back into the horror world again. Yes, I will check it out, and if it's good, I'll get it. You got fruit, and I'm eating kilos of Cabunas? Cabunas? I love fruit though. Like sauce. What is Cabunas? Like Cabanassi? Oh my god, Cabanossi? We call it Cabanossi in South Africa. I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh my word, I love Cabanossi, bro. Fuck, it's amazing. Shit. It's one of those very weird indie... It's so many indie games are weird as Silent. You always find the weird ones. Yeah. There's a Woolworths over here, roadkill, that sells like packs of Cabanossi. And it's the best. Oh my gosh, and it's like so good. I need to go and get some. I think I've seen the trailer for Hellmart, actually. Viper, thank you for the raid, bro. The way you say Cabanossi, must I say Cabanossi? Silent. Hey, dis regte Afrikaner. Bird, please, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for joining Howard's Viper stream, Bird. Thank you. How you doing, Birdie? Hey. What a legend you are. Bucket. Oh, I'm done. I know you always have. I know you. Yeah, and you support everyone else, and you're so freaking awesome, and you're a great streamer and a freaking amazing content creator, and just a blessed to have you in my life, Bird. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? Yeah, it's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Vega, for the shout out, guys. This legend over here, Viper Death Angel, been a part of this community for 2 years, been supporting me. Go and say what's up to the man. Say hello. He's awesome. Hey, San Angel. I'm from PTA. Hey, welcome in from Pretoria. What part of Pretoria are you from? Hey, I lived in the east side of Pretoria for 2 years. Very nice. There by Menlyn, Garsfontein. Lekker daar by Garsfontein. Okay. My God, what's going on with my stream, bro? Oh, good. You'll be back next. Good, man. Take it easy. Thank you. Well, thank you for the lurk, Piper. And good luck at the shops. No, I'm not. Red. Last night the house was like hit with lightning. I don't know if that's got something to do with it. Like, what the hell? Why? But apparently, like, I don't know. Maybe I need to go through the relay again. Maybe back to the relay. I reset my connection this morning. This guy's still here. It's hard to parry. Dude. No, Tater Beans, shame. Daddy sending loves and good vibes to your connections and Twitches today. Thank you, Tater Beans. I appreciate it. I need those good vibes, dude. Stream didn't drop at least. Yeah, with the relay. Yeah, we'll have to go back. No more music. So I reload my internet lag. No, it was me. Don't worry. How you doing, San Angel? How's everything in Pretoria? They are the worst strike on earth. Every host? No, it's cool ideas. It's actually been really good lately. I can't fault them, San Angel. Oh, yeah. It's on 4 hours, 22 minutes, which is, yeah, OBS, right? Thank you. Mm-hmm. How's the job hunting coming, Red? Okay. Let's fucking fix this now. Use this. Use this. That. Go fetch our death box. Whee! See, I've trapped this guy down here now. You see. Where is he? Ugh, very. I don't have any bandages. Oh, I'm full up. Acorns. Proper axe. Really put an eye. I didn't mean it through my brain, so you know it's going well. Keep up the fight, bro. You just have to keep searching. There's no. If it was easy, then everyone would do it. Just keep doing it. You know, what else is there to do, right? What else? You tough, bro. You'll find the job. Just, you know, keep trying to look for something that you would enjoy doing. Wait, Sal, wait, we all good? You can see my streamers. Sal just experiencing problems, yeah. I live in a dead zone and my housemate decided FMweb, AfriHost, as a call center and WhatsApp, which makes it better. Doesn't work well in my streets. AfriHost, I'm essentially with AfriHost because Cool Ideas is owned by AfriHost, so we're on the same over here. You're back? I dropped a game for a bit. I need to go through relay. When I stream again on Monday, we'll go through the relay. So I'll just cut the tunes and we'll hopefully have a better, more stable connection. Usually, sorry, my nose is itchy. When I reset my internet connection, it's stable for the day. But I don't know. I'm telling you, when my house was hit with lightning, my computer went like it was gonna shut down, and it went back up like that. You know, like everything zoomed out, like the browser, and then went back. I'm like, fuck me, bro. And just I was like about to get out of bed and unplug everything. I was just so comfortable listening to the rain and the thunder. I was like, okay, let me get up. It's like, bah! PC was like, what the fuck? Purple stream keeps dropping, so lurking here. Thank you so much, Lady Proxy. I don't know why. If it just keeps dropping, I'm going to end early because it just becomes irritating and it does more damage than it does good. Hello, G-Max. Yoda. How are you, bro? So good to see you. Welcome in. What's news, G-Max? Like you started my online games collection with low FPS games. What's your online games connection? What are you talking about? Share the lowdown, the deets. What we play in. Fuck, I shouldn't get to me, but it does. Gets to me. Stream dopping. Hey. cheesed, bro. Like that. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. So I've been playing Lockdown Protocol, Repo, and Forest modded. Oh, the first one. And if it gets really bad, I play Forest unmodded and Sims 4 offline. Is your PC just not beefy enough to play better games? I mean, those are not bad games to play. Like, yeah, there's a lot of games you can play with shit computer, bro. Glad to see you back. Hope you're good. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's so good to be back, G-Max. Flip, bro. You don't understand, dude. A rough couple of days last week, but all good. We're here. We're happy. We're healthy. Blessed. Grateful, you know. Oh, the internet is a problem. Yeah, you said so. Okay. That's crap, bro. You must... Fuck. That sucks. Sorry, man. Refresh. Did it drop again? No, it didn't drop. Did it? Maybe something is overheating on my side. What other games are you playing at the moment? Just this one right now. I might start some... We're going to start Myth of Empires on Monday. So I urge everyone, if you haven't got the game, you can go get it off Twitch. Steam. Can't get it off Twitch. It is freaking cool. It's a survival game. It's like Conan Exiles, if you like Conan Exiles. It'll be cool to have many people playing it, and we all do this together. Fun time. Dude! Oh, wow. Okay, you got up there. You figured it out. Sorry? Oh, shit. No, leave me alone. Please. Let me go to the door. No, lockpick required. The fuck? No. Lekker root. Stout Saturdag stream, Dead Oryx. Indeed, Sexy Legs, how you doing? Twitch games, when Twitch games, yeah, I don't know, when. It's not Conan Exiles, but it isn't copy, isn't it? Didn't they use, that was the problem, is they used like Conan, they copied Conan files or some shit like that. What was the story around that? Or was it Ark? I'm sure it was Conan. What do I know about anything? Some said love, it is a river. Typo, I have the app kitten. What? True life in that deadly kitten. Dang it. Oh, ranting. I don't want to get DMCA strike, you know, from singing because the voice of an angel over here. So rather just stay away from that. The game's not... No, but isn't it the base? What was the story? There was like story behind it. I don't know. If you don't know, then I'd have to Google it. They like... Then they got taken off Steam. They used like the base files of the game. I don't know. I thought it was Conan, but yeah, I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I've never played Conan, so I wouldn't know how similar or different it would be to that. Maybe I should use bombs. All of them. Take that. Oh, I'm cutting down trees with grenades, bro. Check how this guy does. He does no damage with the grenades. Well, very little does damage. Oh no! Don't jump down there. At least, yeah. They can smash me. There we go. Dead again. Was a fucking idiot, dude. Bro, can you stop being such an idiot? Fuck, Dead Oryx. BW, hey, makes me think of Valheim. Wait, what's up, PW? No ways, bro. Blast from the past. This guy. What the hell? Where have you been? How have you been? Who have you been? Guess what? I'm going to break 1 year plus of gaming droughts and try playing Shrouded. Looks interesting. Fits my budget too. Yeah, join, bro. I mean, you play your own game. That's the best way to do it. Don't join me because I'm already too far ahead. But yes, join me in spirit. That's what I mean. I'm so excited to hear what you think of the game. I'm so glad you're breaking your gaming drought finally, Prince. Yeah, you haven't played games in forever. It's about time. You're a gamer. Let us down. We'll be working here today. Welcome to my background noise. Bro, thank you for choosing me to have this irritating voice in the background. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Good luck with the work. Maybe they did, but the game's nothing alike, is it? Yeah, I've never played Conan. I believe you, but there's something like there's something that's similar, right? Like the way it moves, the mechanics or something. But like the skin is different, kind of. Yo, Fungi, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Fungi. Long time no see. I've been lurking in your streams, man. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Fungi? Hey? What's up, PW? Don't be so quiet, bro. We need to talk, man. I want to hear what's happening in your life. Flippin' cool to see you, dude. Thank you so very much. Thank you. How you doing, Brew? Hey, bro. You even say the Brew still. I'm doing very good, man. How was Arts? Yeah. I'm glad to see you streaming. I feel like I've missed a lot of your streams, or you weren't streaming lately, but I've been trying to catch up with them now. At least lurking when I can. This weekend I was a bit AFK, but I was pulling up the lurks wherever I could. I won the Twitch lottery last Sunday. I randomly searched people playing Beam NG, a game I got in July after some of the YouTubers I follow started playing the infection maps. Not only does the first person I found play the infection map, but 3 of the YouTubers I follow is on his Discord invited me to join. Beam NG. I've never heard of this game. What kind of game is it? This is like a zombie game or something. It's good. Getting back in the front of the camera, 3D modeling games is awesome, bro. That's good. I'm glad to see you getting back. And so you were like, I know you were AFK because I hadn't seen you for a long time. But yeah, it's good to see you back, dude. Loved Enshrouded. Can't wait to hop in after the water update. I'm loving it. I actually played it when it first came out, but I didn't play very much of it. But now I'm like really giving it a good go, and shit, bro, I'm really enjoying it. It's like, I can't believe how huge this game is, first of all, and the exploration, the mechanic, everything about it's just very good. Very, very good. Very nice. The fighting is also, combat is cool. Dork. Okay. Shouldn't be able to open a door. He's a wolf. I'm glad that he can't. Dear Otto, you've always been my favorite nephew, young and spry. Otto, my house bones rattle. My old bones rattle, sorry. I can hardly care for the lush pasture anymore. A shame, such sprawling fields. Ripe and bountiful. Perfect for a young lad like yourself. I'll leave this peaceful homestead in your caring hands. Thank you. Otto. Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Tater Chip, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. So good to see you. Missed you, dude. Yo, flip, bro. I was gone. AFK. It was rough. But it's so lucky to see you, Pippy. How you doing, bro? How's life? How's the weather? Cheese it, bro. Cheese it. We'll see you later, Viper. Thanks again for the raid, bro. I'm glad to see you back streaming. We'll see more of it, eh? It's a car game, but there's zombie... Okay. A car game. Where do you find it? It's on Steam. I made something, crocheted for you, Diddy. How would I be able to get it to you? I haven't made anything yet, so no rush. Just trying to figure out how I get... You can... get it to me by sending it to Team Ed, because he's coming to Joburg on in March. I'm double check with him. So you can send it to him and then he'll bring it. Or you can send it straight to me, but then it'll be more expensive. But that would be amazing. For sure, too many games, and now Hightail's out. It's time to start learning how to mod. Hey, there's a lot of mods in that already, eh? I loved it. I'm waiting for the adventure mode to start, and then I'm jumping straight back in Hightail. Because that game is so cool. Really cool. It's better Minecraft, in my opinion. I'd love to. I haven't even seen any of the mods for Hightail, to be honest. Oh, man. All the better for seeing you, sir, and me for seeing you. Missed you lots. Welcome back. Thank you. I missed you too, bro. You don't understand. I missed everyone. One person is randomly chosen as infected at the start of the round. Is basically... Oh, tag with cards. Bro, it sounds like a game that you'd find in Insane. The car game that I really like playing. I'm just gotta kill a bunch of wolves. Wow. Hacking and slashing. I'm keeping on. The weather low-key trying to kill me, but I won't let it have the satisfaction as a heart, Sam. No, you don't give it the satisfaction, Tater Chip. You fight back, bro. Every part of your beautiful being. Bean. You are a potato's a bean. Awesome. After I finish my mum's blanket, I'll make a start. I have an idea of what I want to make. I'm going to try my best to not tell you. But I'm terrible at keeping secrets. No, you have to keep the secret. I love surprises. I love surprises. There's so much you can do with crocheting, right? You are literally limited to your creativity with that. You can stitch together anything you want. There's two of them. Let's get down here. Whew. Damn, they're so bad. Ah. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, you gotta catch me. Ooh. These things just fucking follow you everywhere. Oh yeah. Catch him now. If your internet gets laggy, but you still want to stream, I can recommend Lockdown Protocol. It's Among Us. Oh, I haven't played it, but I heard I got Among Us actually in 3D. Oh my gosh. Not looking good. If he goes back, does he heal up again? Oh fuck, he climbed up. Dude. Please, this guy can't kill me for the 100th time. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. He's so strong, those guys. He's so strong, those guys. Those guys are so strong. Fuck them. I hate them. I'm gonna go fetch my shit. I'm leaving this town. Why is it so difficult? Is it better here? Am I... What? What their weakness? How do I kill him? Holy crap. Is that an Oryx I see? It is. What's up, Craigie? How are you? How have you been? You remember? Yeah, I found it eventually, bro. Don't make fun of my old age, Craigie. It's rude. It's unbecoming of you. Oh. Get out of here with that fake nonchalant shiz and love me. I love you, bro. It's not fake nonchalant shiz. What's wrong with this guy? Who is this guy? Who's your keeper? No, can't do it. At least I know where my stuff is. I have no keep, I'm a free spirit. You liar. How are you doing anyway? So take care of yourself, I hope. Yeah, very well, thank you for asking. Yeah. It's good to be back. Missed you, Craigie. A little bit. I missed you a little bit. Not a lot. That would just be weird. I missed you more. What's news? Tell me a story about your life. What happened while I was gone? I mean, I was only gone for like 4 days, but it felt forever. I don't ever want to be this far apart from us. You again, Craigie. Ever again. You sweet little Englishman. You miss me lots and lots like jelly tots. I love jelly tots. Oh my gosh, bro. X2, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. You spoil me, sir. Yara, thank you. How you doing, X? Did you miss me? I missed you, bro. I didn't miss Craigie. Don't tell him that I said that. Bro, wait. And more. 2 gifted subs. What the hell? WEMP. The motherfucking EMP. Thank you, Big W. 7 subs, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very fucking much, dude. It's so good to see. What the hell, dude? Too nice, man. Too kind. What do I owe the pleasure? There. Hey, X. Sticks. What? I'm using the wrong thing to cut them. I'm using a pickaxe. That's why it's not... Bro. Craigie, I blame you for that. Ruining my games here. Nothing happened in those 4 days. I was forced to do more work because I had no slacking place to hang out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm back now. I'll give you a place to slack off. Hope you spent the majority of those 4 days relaxed. No, not at all. I didn't relax at all, bro. I was literally dying for 4 days. It was the worst experience of my fucking entire life, those 4 days. Literally having heart palpitations right now. I need a day off. Legit. So tomorrow, I was thinking of streaming tomorrow because I missed, but I didn't have any... It was not fun. By any stretch of the imagination. Like I said, it was the worst time of my life. So, I am taking Sunday off. I'm just going to relax. Fuck, I need it, bro. But I just came back to tell everyone that I was okay and I'm alive. And yeah, it was rough. Yo, bro. I need to thank you, X. And... Where have you been? Bro, I've been... Dude, how you doing, Dre? I'm glad to be back, though. Thank you, X. Sure do. Sorry, let me leave so you can have pro players. I can't have pro players without you. What are you talking about? Craig, you don't go anywhere, you evil, bro. I need to see you more. Not less. Stop being like this, okay? Let's not fight. Oh, it's good to be back. I missed you, sorry, but as you can see, I'm still giving you cuck. No, you can't. Always give me cuck. It was just a misunderstanding. A medical misunderstanding. I thought I was dying. I literally thought I was dying for 4 days, bro. I was looking for funeral plans. I was lying in bed. I couldn't sleep. I was looking at different funeral plans, bro. I selected a good one. But that's... Yeah, it was crazy. Maybe I should have a funeral plan, you know? Maybe it was a wake-up call. Wait, watch the beginning of a stream when you get a chance. I'll tell a story then. No, you must. Stop it, Craigie. Sick to death of it. Dre, what's up, bro? I'm glad to see you, dude. Thank you for being here. What's news? Yeah, fuck, bro. Shame, and I dragged like DK down with me in 14-2. The rest of you guys, I didn't want, you know, because I like you guys. I like everyone else. So I'd rather not tell you guys. How about us 3 different endings? A lot of games to play, eh? Alright, alright. We'll check it out. Daddy is your secretary. Deadly. See, I'm Daddy, she's deadly. There's a difference, bro. Right, Craigie. Glad you're okay. Brave, how you doing? Thank you. I'm also glad. Like, I got a very rare congenital heart condition. But it's something I've had ever since I was born, which is fine. It's better than being diagnosed with lung cancer. So it was like, I thought I had lung cancer for 4 days. Everything was pointing towards that until the CT scan came back and eventually cleared me of it. And that was like, you got a congenital heart condition. I was like, yes, bro. Like, yes. Yes. Like, that's one way to you break the news to someone and make them excited about it, you know? Just tell them that they got like something so hectic so that they stress about that and they're like, oh my God, count their days, and then be like, oh, well, it's actually turns out it was a congenital heart condition. You don't have lung cancer. Oh my God, fuck. Thank you so very much. Praise the Lord for the congenital heart condition. Wait, I do need to get checked out. We'll do it. But it doesn't need to be now. I just need to fucking relax now. Been through enough, okay? You were in hospital? Yeah, no, I went to hospitals back and forth getting tests and scans and blood drawn and CTs, and it was, if you watch the beginning of the stream, I told a little story about what happened. If you're interested, otherwise it's probably boring, you know. But I go into more detail. But a congenital lung condition, what does it do? I don't, heart, I've got that, not lung. What's that? I've got weird shaped hearts. It's like weird, and my arteries are a little bit fucking weird too. They were explaining to me on the phone, but I was just so excited to hear that I was clear of the big C that I couldn't hear. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Arteries are fucking deformed, heart is fucked up. You need to go to a cardiologist. I was like, whatever, bro. I feel it now just talking about it, dude. Look, bro, I'm so sorry, dude. You must have cucked yourself. Take it easy, bro. We need you. I'm not selfish at all. Thank you. I appreciate it, Brave. It was scary, man. I couldn't believe I was dying, dude. I was like, I can't fucking believe it. I'm like, what the fuck, me? All people now, I've like got a real now fresh outlook on life. God, we are so lucky. And then also a newfound respect for people that have survived cancer and had to go through finding out about it and go through all the thing, because I didn't even experience the half of it or quarter of it, a tenth of a percentage of it. But fuck me, it was horrible. Just the smallest percentage I did manage to experience, just like the potential of having it. God. So you guys are my new heroes. Damn. Yeah, no, don't die yet. I'm not dying. I'm good. I'm here for the long run. I still gotta get to GTA 6, bro. I'm not missing that. Anyways, logged in just to hear if you're okay, and I'm glad you are, man. Thank you, dude. I thank God for that. I appreciate it. You're a true gentleman, and I still have loads to do and goals. And you still have loads to do and goals to achieve. Absolutely. We both do, right? While you're on this planet, all has been predestined by God. So go forth and conquer. Have a great weekend, bro. Stay blessed, and thank you so much for those kind words. That was really nice to read. Employee X, even though I read it badly, thank you so very much. I appreciate you spoiling me with the gifts and sending the good sentiments. And yes, you go forth and have a beautiful weekend yourself. I will be back on Monday after today's stream. Look, I got to sort out shares around the house, single life. But all jokes and cuck aside, I'm glad you okay, broski. I missed you over the 4 days, but I'd rather you take even a year off if it means you're okay and still in my world. Bro, come on, Craigie. God, bro, what the fuck? Why are you guys so amazing? I love you all so much. Yo, you don't understand how, like, it's pretty much all I thought about was, like, every single person. Like, yeah, if you are in my stream, your name went across my mind in those 4 days. I thought about everyone, bro. It's crazy. Don't want to be like melodramatic, but fuck it. It was hectic, bro. English, it's difficult. I'm working on it. Thank you. I want to do more IRL stuff, and I will. I need to go to the overseas, man. It also made me like, shit, I need to go travel. And that's actually what I was doing. I was getting like travel documents ready so I could start applying for a visa. And that's where the scare came from. So I'm going to get back to it though. Let's take a little break from doing the travel doc stuff. But yeah, I'm going to apply for my visa. Hopefully get another 10-year multi-entry for the US. That'll be nice because then you can just, you know, fucking so much better. I wish Europe did that. Europe, every time I want to go to Netherlands for TwitchCon, I got to redo the entire process again. Fuck. Like doing the 1 year. Man, this is the one time you can be forgiven for being melodramatic. You live your melodramatic. Thank you for giving me permission. I needed it, bro. Indeed. Fuck. Holy shit. Thank you for giving me permission. Craigie, good luck with cleaning the house. Single life. I know it, bro. Isn't it fantastic? You get to be your own boss. But then also it's pros and cons. It's nice to share life with someone, eh? One day you'll find him. But the Netherlands is boring. It is not boring, Lady Lizzie. I love you got a beautiful country. I love your country. It's not boring at all. I've had so much fun there. But also there's so many other places we can go in Europe, you know? If we had like... They need to give me a longer visa. I need a 10-year multi-entry, then I can come visit you more often, Lady Lizzie. Yeah, Bish, with permission, you know what I meant. Damn you. Damn you. Like France or Spain. Like last year I went to Spain. I went to Ibiza and I actually went one day in that one island. It was quite cool. Mallorca. Spain is freaking awesome, man. Shoot. Or Italy. I would love to go to Italy. Yo, I'd love to. Oh, Greece even. I'd love to go to Greece. It was like actually one place I wanted to go for the longest time, Lizzie, was Greece. Norway. Greece, I love the like, what's that place in Greece that's like popular with the blue fucking rooftops? Just to name a few. Europe's got so many nice places. When you have shit health moment like that, you learn to respect the importance of health. Dre, absolutely. I never ever resonated with the quote more than the quote that says that when you have all the problems in the world until you have a health problem, then you only have one problem. Bro, like I couldn't watch TV, I couldn't watch streams, I couldn't play video games because I just couldn't. I was like, my mind was so, that's all I could think about was my life. Couldn't think of anything. I was like watching something, I'm like, no, I'll turn over, I can't sleep. Ugh. You had the moment too, so I fully understand the importance of health. Yeah, a lot of people have. It's a devastating and scary time, but like, you know, if you try and learn something from it, at least it wasn't in vain. I'm sorry that you had an experience like that too, bro. It's not nice. But it seems like you learned something from it. Okay, it's so cringe when I freaking missed the tree with the axe. I'm like, damn it. Ah. Yeah, this thing doesn't give you. Looking for more. Stinging nettles. I'm not looking for stinging nettles. I freaking hate stinging nettles. I'm looking for string. Plant fiber so I can turn plant fiber into string. It was 10 years ago, so it's all good. As long as you keep the memory fresh in your mind, you know, constantly have that good outlook in life. It's okay. Sometimes you miss. I sometimes miss. Lady Lizzie, I never miss. You kidding me? Miss? Me? Maybe you miss. Miss Lady Lizzie. What makes strings? Make bandages. I hope I do. Miss. Miss, wait, what? Miss what? Wait, what are we talking about, Lady Lizzie? Explain to me like I'm 5 years old so I can understand. Never mind, sorry. Sorry I didn't get it. I'm the worst. Oh no. I ruined it for you, man. I can't explain that to a 5-year-old. Okay, oh. but if you had to explain it to a 5-year-old because then, you know, how would you do it? Or never mind. Or you don't have to. Is it going to be like when a boy and a girl are in love, mommy and daddy above location. Did your parents ever explain the birds and the bees to you? My parents never did. They expected that I would have learnt it in school, you know. They never sat me down like, well, listen. They gave me a book. They gave you, okay, the book. The Birds and the Bees book. That's all you need to know. Is that the one where it's like, bro, I'm freaking sure I read a book similar to that. Which showed like a man and a woman in bed. And then the next day it like, you know, then showed like 9 months later a stork carrying a baby. Something like that. I could be wrong. I do remember reading a book that had a stork though. Delivering a baby. Maybe it was more nursery rhyme or something. It's the less awkward way of doing it. It's just... The thing is, you don't need a book. You're going to learn at school. Your friends are going to tell you. I had this friend, Lady Lizzie, that used to cut the boobs out of porno magazines. And he used to like take them with him to school. And he'd have like a pocket full of boobs. And then he'd like give you a boob if you wanted one. He'd be like, yeah, you can take this boobs. He'd be like, keep his boobs in his pocket. And like, yo, well, how weird. We were little. He was like, I don't know, he stole his parents' porno magazine and cut out all the boobs. And I remember when he came to my house, and my mother found his school pants on the floor, and she like shook it out to wash it for him. Freaking all the paper boobs fell out of his pockets. My mother's like, what is Travis doing with all these boobs in his pocket? My mother was so confused. She thought it was hilarious. If I mention him, then my mother will still say that same story. She'll be like, remember Travis? He had all the boobs that he used to collect, cut them out of the magazines. Fuck. He was a boob dealer, bro. Legend. Sounds like what they did in South Park. What did they do in South Park? I've seen like every South Park episode. I freaking love South Park, bro. I need to watch some more South Park. Yeah, he was obsessed. I remember he was obsessed with Cindy Crawford. Like always, like, yo, Cindy Crawford is my favorite woman in the world. See what you girls do to us men, eh? Drive us fucking crazy. From a young age. All we think about is boobs. They turn it, absolutely, you make us turn into cavemen. Ooh. Drag our knuckles on the ground. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna like one-shot and knew it. Oh man, he was easy to kill. He hit hard, but he was a bit of a glass cannon. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Need to get up more. Go to the map? I want to go there. But I feel like I must climb up here to go there. Why are you asking? Do you want to come to this place? Is there something you want to find here? Let me go up here. I know. You want those resources? Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure. Oh, you can dig up? Bro, I forget that you can actually dig holes in this game. I can. I wonder what the playtime is to like foot. No, there's no limit to the playtime in this game. I guess I'll give you a playtime and finish the main quest. But like just to be doing side quests and main quests and just exploring. Fuck, I think you can play this game for 200 hours. No problem. I feel like I mean, I must be 30 hours into this game by now. At least close to 30 hours. And I know I haven't even scratched the surface. Like, there's a lot of games to be had for this game at the price, like it's really cheap. You know, like I'm still unlocking stuff. Look at the map I've explored. This is all there. Look at that. Look at this, bro. Up here. All there. All across. And that's like, I don't know how many hours I've played, but let's say 25 hours. Chasms which split the earth, nestled within the Starfall Kingdom. A chasm so deep its contents have eluded us for millennia. No secret can resist illumination by light of the eternal flame. An archaic evil growing. It must be buried, flooded and sealed. Humanity should never brush against these tendrils of pandemonium. Ugh. Progress also headaches. After weeks of in-depth study. Fucking, I've gone for like 2 days, can't read, bro. I found parallels between the simplified ancient phonetic characters to the historic origins of phonetic human writing. I theorize that the modern alphabetical system may be derivative of the ancient syllabary. Sadly, the investigation could not continue due to a deathly and strange odor emitted from a nearby opening. It has clouded the minds of researchers and caused everyone's headaches, just like the ancient writing, but worse. I don't know if the music's too loud. I've had it so loud this whole time. Why did the ancients not simply create a traditional alphabet instead of relying on multiple unique overlay complex symbols for every single syllable? Pictograms would have done the job too. Lorraine Krim. So many fluids. Lump of clay. Oh, car bars. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of arrows now. 431. We will never run out of arrows. Ever again. So if I go back home, it's so far to be able to come back here again. Ancient obelisk. You know? Like it's going to take me 1,000 years. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit by saying 1,000 years. But it'd be close. Or cave. This cave isn't even listed. What's that shit? Ah. No, please don't fall. Okay. Damage 20. Shamana. Use item. Use item. No. Bro, play. Oh, lots of like one thing. Use delete. 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 Who cares about those flowers? Minus health stamina. Range damage. Dagger damage. Melee damage. I'm gonna drop these. I got enough of these things. Take that again. Boom. We got it. But, oops. Where is me torch? Why is this? What the hell? Oh my god, my torch just, I don't have a torch anymore. Okay, I'm leaving this cave. I'm going back home so I can just fix all my stuff and drop shit off. Craft another torch. I don't have any dried fur, which sucks because if I did, I'd be able to craft a bigger bag. I just need one more piece of dried fur. And then we Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, goo. Yeah. Homeward bound. Excuse me, that's my chair making a noise. I'll make that. This. I can put that there. And we can also put that. Strawberries will keep. Hazelnut, you guys take the hazelnut. Not interested. Daggers, we can scavenge. Scavenge. Ja, no lekker. This can go there. Yeah, fine. I need string. Need string. There we go. And cloth. This is so that I can make bondages. Is it though? Blame the chair. Ah! Lady Lizzie, please. Behave yourself. Of course the chair. Of course it was the chair. Think I can make that noise? That sound? Come from me? I'd be impressed with myself if I could make... Oh, no, it doesn't want to work, Lady Lizzie. It's not making... I promise you. What? Oh.
Happy to see you.
Oh, the sweetness reminds me of the botanical paradise I called home before the drought. We barely got by while other cities were rumored to have too much. Glenwood End, for example, it was known for abundance. Even their landfills were speckled with riches. It's a shame the villagers went a little loony. They made great strawberry wine. Strawberry wine? What? I would love some strawberry wine. Thank you very much. Hello, all you lovely little workers. You should behave yourself. Let's take that. Let's put that. Cook that up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. I will hear no more of this, Lady Lizzie. Yes. Making bondages. Just a few. Are you just chilling today, Lady Lizzie? You're not doing anything? Saturday? Barbin? Cool lekker. I'm busy day. Busy? What are you busy with? Busy Lady Lizzie. You distracted me. I'm so sorry, Lady Lizzie. Ons kuier saam op hierdie Saterdag. Do you understand what I said there? Do you understand that? Verstaan jy? You and my sorry about the chair. I'll get a new one one day. No, this chair's fine. I've had this chair for 6 years. It's treated me fine. Never let me down. Hope you have a good Saturday. And you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lady Lizzie. It's always a pleasure to get to hang out with you. Lekker bly. No, I said no. Okay, you don't understand me. Ons kuier. Kuier in Afrikaans is social, like hanging out. Ons kuier. Ons kuier saam. We're hanging out together. Op hierdie Saterdag. On this Saturday. I thought you were leaving me. I was like, what the hell? Are you leaving me? Don't you dare, Lizzie. Only stand. Okay, so kuiers is not a word for you. Only Saterdag. You spell it with a Z. What's wrong with you, man? It's not spelled with a Z. It's with a S. Saterdag. I remember, I don't like, when I ran my guest house, there was a woman from the Netherlands, and she was only meant to stay for 2 weeks, but she ended up staying for a year. It's a cool song, eh? I'm glad you like it. And obviously she was like part of the family because she's like living for a year there. But I remember once we were having a braai by our house, a cookout, and she said to my Afrikaans friend Heiko that she says, when I hear South Africans speak Afrikaans, it sounds like when a Dutch person is drunk and speaking Dutch. Yo, my friend was so offended, bro. He's like, how fucking dare you, bro? Why would you say that? He never let it. Every time I saw her, he was like, get away from me. I'm not ever talking to you again. I was like, you guys can't fight. You're literally family. From the same freaking... You come from the freaking Netherlands at some point in your life, Heiko. Like, it's... You say it like Z, so spelled with a Z. The S is softer, like the word. Slang. Yeah, Sater. Zater. Yeah, I guess it, because you say Zaterdag, and we say Sater. Like slang. Yours a little bit, but it's much easier. It sounds more similar, Saterdag to Zaterdag, than Zlang would be to slang, you know. It just goes to show how it kind of like changed over time. It's true though, do you think so? It's true Afrikaans was like, yeah, no, it is. I mean, it's a descendant of the Dutch language, right? It has got some, obviously, if you're Afrikaans or Dutch, you can understand each other. There will be like a little bit of, huh? Wait, what did you say? But ultimately, if me and Lady Lizzie were only allowed to speak Dutch to each other in Afrikaans, we'd 100% be able to speak to each other. It would be a little bit confusing at times, but we would know what we were saying. Not like French and German. You're not going to understand a fucking thing. It's like comparing Afrikaans to the Cape Flats Afrikaans, just different levels. Yeah. Oh, shit. Only, Stefan, 100%, bro. We should, when I come visit you in the Netherlands, then we're going to we'll do a video where we're only allowed to talk Afrikaans and Dutch to each other and see how far we can get. That 100%. When you got two Dutch people speaking to each other, like, you know, like friends. I remember when I was in the Netherlands last year, we were with two Dutch girls that were like hanging out with us in the in Spain the whole time. So like, when I was like sitting on the couch watching TV, they were talking to each other in the lounge. I couldn't understand one word they were saying. The only word I could understand was when they were saying lekker, lekker. Yeah, it was so much. I'm like, whoa. I don't understand a thing. I'm not even going to bother trying listening in on your conversation. You speak too fast. I understand fuck all. Just lekker. But yeah, they speak. So my dad speaks High Dutch. He's always like, I speak High Dutch. Whenever there's like someone that is Dutch, he wants to speak to him in High Dutch so he can show he can speak High Dutch. Well, that is lekker. That is lekker. Whenever I hear Dutch people speak Dutch, it sounds like they speak in Afrikaans with an American accent. That's what it sounds like to me. Ons gaan nou to die winkel om die man of mensen te zien. Waar gaan julle? Sounds weird. You know what I'm saying? Afrikaans with an American accent. Wat gaan julle doen? For me, it's like a mix of German and Dutch. Afrikaans. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Me, English? I've broken English. Broken English. Yeah, you think so? I guess maybe. Language is exciting. It's always a fun topic to chat about. Drunk level 2 English. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. That's not bad. Wat gaan jullie doen? X en yo J alleen night. Remember when Leon Schuster pretended he was from a Dutch journalist coming to South Africa to speak to Mevrou Zil van die Democratische Alliantie? He was so good. He spoke Dutch. It sounded like amazing. He's very good at speaking Dutch. What Steffensveld? OMG, wat gaan jullie doen? That's... No, we don't say it like... LA Knight's spelling it weird. We spell it like you spelling it. Exactly how you spelling it, Lady Lizzie. That's how we spell it. Except the yellow is... We don't have the IE. It'd just be J-U-L-L-E. Not I. Take away the I. I thought LA Knight was like how you would say it. Well, in your language. Very similar then. No? Who that? Richie, yo, I missed this band. Should I ask or just check the VOD? It's a long story, bro. Richie, thank you so very much for the resub. I missed you too, dude. Shit, bro. What is up? How's the Saturday going? Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. I don't want to put everyone through that story. Like, I think it took me an hour to... Not an hour. Maybe half an hour. If you've got the... If you're bored and you feel like listening to a Dead Oryx story, bro. It's not that crazy. Look, I just thought I was dead. I thought I was dying, dude. Turns out I have like a very rare heart condition. But I thought it was something... Everyone thought it was something else. So I was stressed, bro. I like fucking... It's the worst 4 days of my life. But it's glad to know that I'm fine. It happens. At least I'm happy and healthy. I'm alive. And I get to hang out with everyone and just... I'm so fucking happy, dude. I still can't believe it. I'm alive. I know it's overdramatic, but Jesus. Juggled. Can't go there. There we're going. Going here. Waypoint. Alright. Let's go and get the spawn point here. Red, what are you playing at the moment? Are you even playing anything? Dude. Just came back from a wedding, hence I missed the explanation. Glad you're alive, my dude. I'll watch VOD for details. How was the wedding, bro? Welcome back. Cool. Richie. Lekkerici. Has this been here before? Beautiful wedding. First morning wedding I've ever been. 2, sorry. But your Chom, I'm built for heat, eh? You're not built for heat, sorry. Yeah, neither am I, bro. I feel like a lot of us aren't built. I'm like, I can handle like high temperatures. I heard, what's the temperature like over there? I know Sash also, that side was saying like the heat's killing him. Murdering him, bro. It's crazy how hot it gets in the Eastern Cape. I've been a few times, but when I went to the Eastern Cape, it never got that hot. Also, don't know if I've ever been to a morning wedding either. Afternoon, yeah. I'm sure I've been to a morning wedding at some point. Maybe. Zubat, but dry as hell. Humidity kills you. We just need rain. Lots of it ASAP. Is there any sign of rain coming up? Whose wedding was it? Was it like a friend of yours from school? Or was it like Paranoid Pixie go there? Yeah, I mean, is it small enough that you see the old pics, bro? I'm going down. Whee! Alright, little bugs. Let's go for it. Let's dance. Oh, shit. Friends from church, I don't believe they are acquainted. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, nice, bro. Oh, that's cool. Okay, location I need to go is above. Like, drop down here. Nothing. How do I get back up here? Yes, I do. It's called. I haven't Googled it. Yeah, I don't want to Google it because I've been through enough, bro. I don't want to look at like this thing's gonna kill me or something in a few days. So I'll just leave it. It's called. You guys, if someone wants to look it up, just don't tell me I'm gonna die. Here's the thing. I just told it was quite rare. The doctor's like, I had to Google it, so I don't know what it is. That's how you spell it. Scimitar. My mind is powerful, you know. So if something says, bro, like, literally the doctor's like, do you have pins and needles in your legs? I'll start getting pins and needles in my legs, bro. Like she was a hypnotist. But like, you got something in your chest. I was like, I start getting chest pain. So that's why I don't want to read it, because if it says that you usually get this and this, and I immediately will start feeling it. Like, fuck. And as soon as they're like, you don't have lung cancer, I was like, oh, my chest pain went away instantly. I'm like, what? These doctors could kill me if they wanted to. They'd just be like, you're dead. Blah. No way. You do realize there's a scimitar. What do you mean a scimitar oryx? Oh, like the blade? What? Is it a blade? I don't know. I don't know anything about a scimitar, bro. But my heart's sore now just talking about it. See what I'm saying? Oh, a scimitar. What the fuck does scimitar even mean? See, that's why I didn't Google it. It's rather nuts. Is it a type of oryx? A scimitar oryx. One day I'll look it up. Right now, ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me I'm gonna die, Richie. Maybe it's meant to be. Are you saying I must change my name, Richie? From Dead Oryx to Scimitar Oryx? Sounds pretty dope, actually. People be like, the blade? I'll be like, no, like the heart condition. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not exciting. Fuck it. Oh, we got a cave over here. I don't want to go in there. Damn, Daddy, you made me lol. I did it. I made you laugh. I'm so happy to make you laugh, bro. That's what I want to do. That's my passion. I want you to be entertained. You to be entertained. Otherwise, what am I fucking doing here, bro? Wasting my time. Manish, sir. I order a laptop i7 13650HX RTX 5060 8 gigs GDDR7 1 terabyte 60 gig RAM at $1,177. Is this a good deal with 2-year warranty? But PC parts priced are that much. I mean, $1,700 for RTX 5060, yeah, I think that's a good enough price. That's what you'd pay kind of here, I think, for the similar laptop in South Africa. Look, it's probably going to be cheaper in the US. But yeah, you'll play most everything, not on the highest of graphics, but you'll be able to play it at least. But yeah, PC parts are expensive. There's no getting around that unless you buy second hand. But even then, it's still expensive. Oh God, I can't believe I've messed up here. My apologies. But sheesh. Sheesh. Now, I need more places to fast travel. You can freaking fast travel nowhere in this thing. Give it a follow, bro. Or the sub. Should I say? Let's not talk about PC parts. The RAM initially. No ways, bro. What, Sphere? Holy shit, what are we doing about it, dude? I'm a student. Should I go with a laptop PC? I'd go for a PC. You're going to get a lot more. Bang for your bang. For your buck, bang for your back. Bang for your buck, bro. It's definitely better to get a PC. Laptop's convenience, but you pay for that convenience, and you pay for it in price and power. If you're willing to trade that for convenience, then get a laptop. But I don't need a laptop, and if you're a student, I guess it's more... it's better to have a laptop. I don't know, but fuck that, bro. I need power. Precision. Nice to buy a new 32 gigs, the DDR5, 600 megahertz yesterday morning. Are you taking it back? Could you get it back? I would be fucked. Mega Ultra Super Saiyan F. No, huge Dre. I'd also be. Back shots? Bang for your back? You know what I'm trying to say, Richie? Don't twist my words, bro. Come here with that attitude. Dad, you need to put down an altar like a home when you get to the top, then you can fast travel there. How? Oh, one of these, can you just make as many as you want? No fucking ways, bro. Bostic, listen here, you legend. Thank you for that tip. Beyond the Evil, only me, Employee X, just was watching on TV and thought I'd follow you. Thank you, X. Hey, let's go, bro. Got that YouTube follow in the bag. Yes, thank you. Welcome to YouTube. What's the quality like? Eh? Oh, you take... Bro, can you not take the RAM and, like, just shove it up down that guy's throat that gave it to you or something? Like, at least if you're going to give it back to him, and he's not going to give you the money back, put it in his eye or something. You know. What's this? Ancient spire. Ooh, we got a spire. Looking good on my 75. The entire family is forced to watch, so behave, please. I'm on 75. You got a 75-inch TV. Hello, X family. How you guys doing? Welcome to my stream. I'm just playing this silly game over here. X is just you. It's amazing. You're just lucky to have him in your life, right? What a beautiful man. I'm lucky to have him in my life. Just letting you guys know. All right, don't look at me anymore. I'm shy. Turn around. Change channel. You can place down as many as you want, yes, but you can only have 6 active at the level you're on at the moment. Okay, well, it's better than I've only have 1. Hey, Miyaki, what's up? Why, hi, Trey. Shy, hi. You can activate and deactivate. Oh, awesome. That's perfect. Dude, like I said, I've had none of them, so this is going to be... I don't know if I should do that yet, or rather just go here first. Back to where I was. Wait for the sun to come up. No, not hello, I meant hi, as in giggling like a little girl. Is it? Was that how you spell it? Eh? You giggle? In Spanish, isn't it? Yeah. J. Okay. Or like he, like that, like he. Like high pitched. What's up? Mayamki? It's good to see you. Sorry I butchered your name. It's one of my many talents is butchering names. So stay through. No, but did you? What did you think of Ark Knights? Hey, was it any good? Did you like it? Ark Knights, is that the multiplayer game? Okay, I'm gonna go do this thing over here. Be doing this. Ancient Spires are large dungeons spanning multiple floors. Completing it unlocks fast travel points. Top the top. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this then. I have done one of them or two of them already. So let's do another one. Oh, that was good. We got enough arrows. Okay, let's go. Let's get in there. These spies, I like doing the spies. They like remind me of Zelda. Zelda. Doing those challenges. It's locked. We need to get. Gotcha. Ooh. No. Oh yeah. Oh, that was so hectic. It hit me hard. Bro, got up at 5:30 and drove to Strand with the family. My little dude had a sports day, which started at 7 a.m. and only finished at 1. Lots of sun. Feeling dehydrated like biltong. Yo, that is rough, bro. But it sounds like a fun day out in the sun, though. And you must be nice to just chill. Just relax, bro. It's Saturday. Enjoy yourself. What are you doing? Oh my god. It's Saturday afternoon. You're gonna watch a movie? You're gonna have a beer? It was a tug of war event. That's so fun, bro. That is super fun to watch. How did your kid do? Eh? Damn, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Secret of the Ooze getting a theatrical re-release for the 35th year anniversary. What? Secret of the Ooze? That was the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, God, sorry. I would love to watch the Ninja Turtle original films again. Love to watch them. But I swear there are teens at this event that are way stronger than me. I even told my wife, what the heck are they feeding some of these kids? Bro, for a bit of time, I coached some rugby at a primary school. And I couldn't believe how strong some of those kids were at primary school, bro. Like, you have to hold a tackle bag, and then they tackle the tackle bag, and they push you back so much. I'm like even winded. I'm like, ugh. But I don't say anything. I'm like, oh, nice tackle, next. And then you hope for the little kid next, you know, so you can get a break. And then the big kid comes back. He's like, and you're like, fuck, please, bro. Like, fuck. How's he so strong? I'm sure this kid failed like 20 times. Yes, you made it. Oh, God, bro. Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't know, I'm like, I haven't been to the movies Red in like years, bro. Fucking Dead Oryx, you dickhead. What's it even like? Freaking wouldn't have a clue, bro. Maybe it's over 10 years ago I went to the movies. I don't even know the last movie I saw. I think it was Interstellar. What's up, my precious herdies? What's up, Puff? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, it just doesn't... If there was like a reason to go, if it was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and then you and I went, that's a reason to go to the movies, because that's kind of exciting. Theatrical re-release. Oh my fuck, bro. Can you believe it? Let me just... What should I do about this? You have to shoot out the lights. Shoot out the lights. But wait. What do you mean? This? No. I had to jump across here. I made it first time. There we go. I just need to do that. I know what I'm doing. You got this. Sorry, I got this. How you Gucci? How's you? I'm doing very well, Puff. It's good to see you, bro. Also, if you have some spare skill points, you can put some into getting double jump. No, not those ones. I don't think I have skill points yet. Again, no. Double jump. Where do I find double jump? Yeah, I definitely want double jump. Holy shit. Yes. We got it. We got the prize, bro. Wait. Not done. Wait, where do I go even? Left side of the skill tree. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank you. Definitely gonna get that. Jump, double jump in between athlete and survival branch on skill. Do you also have it, eh? I don't know it existed. I remember watching Turtles 3 at the cinemas as a kid. I think it was around the same time as Pet Detective 2. There was a third Ninja Turtles. I can't remember that. Maybe I did know that. I drove to the shops and everything is fucked. This shit's all, come on, Red. I know, you know, things could be better. But it could be worse too. And I know we just literally spoke about it today, like, you know, don't say things can be better because... or worse. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go to the loo. Yo, my neighbors are partying it up. Turtle Sea was 1993. They were like samurai. No, what? Wasn't the first one 1995? Oh, shit. Join the party. Thinking about it. Wait, okay. I've been this way. Bro, this thing's... I'm lost. Am I lost? Yes. Of course I'm lost. Oh no, I'm not lost anymore. Found where I need to go. Yeah, Corrupt. He changed his name. He changes it all the time. Changed his name like the weather. Always get excited to see what his new name's gonna be. These lights. Bruh. Where was the other one? Yes, I've done that. Hey, Trav, bro, thank you so much for the resub, dude. How you doing, Trav? Welcome in. Yara, bro. Okay, well, that's the one I need to change. I missed it. Did I? Got him. Got all of them. Oh, how things good? Very good, bro. Very, very freaking amazing. And how things with you? Oh shit, no. Sorry. I thought I'd got all of them. Let me go check back this way what I missed. Yeah, for top of the main door. I missed one somewhere here. There's one. Oh my god. Was it there that I missed one? Oh, I can't remember where I've come from, where I've gone. In maze. That's the point. It's going great. Feeling great. Let's go, bro. I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, please. Gym's going well then, I'll take it, eh? Body's feeling good. How you doing, Captain Denton? What's up, bro? How have you been? Oh my fuck. Bro, I can't anymore. I'm gonna die. Ugh. The last one is like... I think it is where I was... Oh. Good, doing some job hunting. It's bloody pain in the backside. No, it definitely is. Finding a job is a job in its own, right? But I believe in you, Captain Denton. I believe in you, sir. You get that freaking job. You get that bag. Deserve nothing less than the best. Did wait in 2 days ago, and I'm so happy with my... Oh yeah, nice, bro. GG on the progress. Thanks, at least someone. Of course, not just me. More as well. Promise. Yeah, came here, yes. But then there was like... It was through here. You see, there it is. Oh, but I can get there just by going here. Oh, shit. I need to get across. How? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Need to get up there. Don't go this. Oh my. Right. Let me just look again. Maybe I can shoot through something here. I need to get there. If only I could shoot through here. Maybe I can. No. No. Ah, flip, I knew it was too good to be true. No, I'm struggling. Body fat drop 5.5% and VF drop 4%. Muscle mass went up 14%. Bone density up 6%. That's dude. How do they even test all that shit, man? And that's a month and a half ago. GG, bro. Freaking fantastic. He's like, I need to start getting back to the gym. Do some more weight training. Do a lot of cardio, but I don't do weight. I'm stuck, bro. So, look. I'm at a wit's end over here. See, there it is. No ways, I got it, dude. Fuck. Let's go. Did I cheese that, or was that how you meant to do it? Yes. What type of job you looking for? Hey, Captain Denton. Locked. Ah, yes. Of course it's locked. Ah. I can't get hurt now because I don't have bandages. Got string, but I don't have. Damn it. Oh, but I do have a staff of, don't I? And then healing. Don't have a staff. Fuck it. Damn it. Damn it, Dead Oryx. Fine. At least my health is full. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Yeah, get into machine that scans my body for like 30 minutes. You have to be still there. Like it's like cat scan, bro. That's crazy. Is it at the gym? That machine? DEXA body composite. No ways, bro. Never heard of this before in my life. Bro, Naruto, I'm alive, dude. Hi, what's up? My story, if you're interested in listening to it, it's at the bottom of it's in the beginning of the stream. But yeah, otherwise I'm alive, dude. I'm well. How you doing there? Hey, Naruto. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You have one in East London? Yeah, very cool, man. I thought you were going to stream for a short time. No, I was long stream today. Well, shorter than normal. I'm going to stream till 5 o'clock, which then I'm going to end in 48 minutes. And yeah, but then I'll be back on Monday. GG, thank you, Bostic. I'm good, bro. I'm glad to hear that. The undergrowth of the Revelwood hides madness within the elixir cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and the disorder nestled in the Bosket's heart. Nice. Yeah. But yes, I'm so happy we've got a new location I've unlocked because I think it's a mission to go from here to get to here now. I'm glad it's unlocked. Is there anything else I'm missing up here? Can I fast travel back home? I'm ready to go home now. I can come back here and then off to the next location, which I'm going to head over here. Or here, even. One of those two. Slowly. It must be quite an expensive machine, eh, Trav? Look, the fact that you only got one in East London, and I've never heard of it before. Oh, well, let me get ready for 5 PM too. Must have a good stream. I'm loving Arc Raid. It's such a good game, bro. Arc Raid, good luck, dude. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so very much, Trav. weapons. That's sword, nice sword, eh? Flip. That's a cool sword. 41, that's 43. Taking that, swapping that out. Nice little wand there. Gucci little wand. Short sword. Salvage. Mace. Salvage. Salvage. I probably should take that there. Take a wand. So I can use the healing capabilities of the wand. That's mace. I don't know, should I take a mace? I feel like I've got way too many weapons. Where's my animal fur? Huh. Took some stuff. This chat, crucible needed for crafting. To do my best work, I really need a smelter, but crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. I'll bet the scavengers got to it. It's probably at their mine, way up north in Revelwood. I've got a lot of shit to find, dude. Grappling hook, full anchor. Oh, okay, that's so you can build your own grappling stuff. Alright. Alright. Look at this meat. 1,200 rand to scan. Wow. That is a lot. But I guess you don't need to do it very often. So maybe like twice a year or, 3 times a year, maybe every 4 months. It should come with your gym contract. Gym contracts are so freaking expensive. Why do you have to pay for it? The antidote will provide a cure for poison. Okay. Yeah, we're going to play Myth the Empires on Monday, so make sure you got a copy of the game if you don't. Bro, go look at the game. It's so freaking cool. Like, please come and join us. The server goes live on Monday morning. We'll send out the details. Play whenever you want to play. Get as many people on there as possible. Thank you for the lurk, Bostic, Naruto, thank you. And also Trav, thank you very much for the lurks, guys. Really makes the dream work. Waiting for the sun to go up before I dive down there into depths, into the darkness. You do run like you constipated in you do, eh? I feel like I remember that. Compared to Exiles, do you feel does Myth Empires use? Do you feel the similarities from Myth Empires to Conan Exiles? Do you find that they use the files from that game? Do you see that? Because I don't know. I've never played Conan Exiles. No, you don't see it at all. All right, that's good. Is it a good thing? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Because I think it was Conan that they used the source files for, and then they take the game off Steam for 2 years, so you couldn't even buy it. And unless you already owned it, then you could use it and play it. Yeah, I didn't wait for the sun to come up. Now it's dark and I can't see shit. Oh, bro, it does. It's so good. Do you have the details for the server for G Portal? I must give it to you because we'll get our credit tomorrow. We should get our credits. It'll probably be tomorrow afternoon because it's probably only get it in Pacific time. And then you can jump in and start. Because I actually have no clue. There's no point in me even talking to you about it because you know more than me. What am I going to help you with? Maybe Zusi said he'll help. Conan just feels smooth though. Alright. That's a bit smoother. Look at. I didn't make bandages. Well. Idiot. Do I have the requirements for it? I don't. Let's see if I can get away with not worrying about making bandages. Oh yeah, we can chill tomorrow and we'll go through it. Awesome. I'll even be watching while we're doing that. I will watch. I'll have what's it? Fallout on the side, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to take tomorrow off, Vega, but I'll be back Monday again, back to the normal schedule. Sorry about the disruptions this week to your normal viewing programming schedule. No, don't stress. Did you take all the time? You don't want to burn your... Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, like, I was off for 4 days, but it wasn't like a holiday. But it's good to be fucking very blessed to be back, Vega. Good to see your freaking beautiful face in here, dude. That was a nice little bit of loot in this place. I remember I played a little bit of Conan on the PlayStation 4, but like not enough to even, you know anything about the game, to be honest. Gaedwin. That's where we at. Oh, nice. Alright, let me go to the other spots. The exploration in this game is just freaking fantastic, and it's one thing I love about these kinds of games is exploration. It's just, you know, like, that's why I like Fallout so much, because it's exploration. Gosh, I'm excited for, bro, you don't understand. I am gonna freaking lose my mind if we get remastered. Fallout New Vegas for Fallout 3, or both of them would be a dream come true. But I don't know, it feels just too good to be true. But yo, I know what we will be playing this next week, if that happens. Oh, we are going to take our sweet time. We're going to savor every moment. I want to fast travel back here. And then, like, go there. So they can fly. With Conan, you want to add QOL mods, which make all the difference. Yeah, whatever you think quality of life mods need to be added to, because I'm guessing you tested it, a little bit of Myth of Empires, to understand. I don't know what we'd even add. Like, the base game is, I wouldn't know what we'd want to put on top of the base game, because it's really good just the way it is. But if you have got ideas or seen some stuff that you think should be implemented, fuck, bro, let's do that. Zusi says he knows a lot, so you can help. So I'll also rope Zusi into a little call with us on Sunday so we can figure it all. Health regeneration is active. Merlin, bro. What? Thank you for the 95 biddies. What's up, Merlin? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, sir. I appreciate it. In my opinion, the biggest problem with Conan is that it only had one map, no quest line. So it was only about exploration and combat, which after some time became repetitive and boring. Later they released Isle of Sipta, with the new map, but it wasn't enough. Do you have Myth of Empires? Are you going to join us? I would love to have you join us in Myth of Empires if you got the game. One thing that I like about games is having a quest line. That's why I love this game so much. And as far as I remember, Myth of Empires didn't have a quest line. Yo, Spyro Raid, what's up, Spyro? Thank you for the flip, dude. I just missed that Trez. Oh shit, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Spyro. What's up, dude? Thank you, freaking legend. Thank you for the raid, man. How was Jojo? What's up? Good to see you again. How was the stream? Vega, would you mind doing a shout out for us? Or Sal, would you do a shout out for this freaking Speedo, legend of the South African streaming community? Guys, if you haven't followed him yet, please go and do yourself a favor and go give this man a follow. He plays similar games to me. He's just got a better vibe than me. You should go check him out. Spend some time with him. Thank you, Vega. Thank you very much. Are you still on Starve Together? Let's go, bro. This guy streams every single day. He doesn't take a day off. He's built like an absolute machine. A unit. Thank you so much, Spiro. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your Saturday. Go and take some chill time. Rest your weary legs. I mean, like clockwork, You just call me a clock? No, like our ears, really. Like clockwork. Click, bro. He's as reliable as the Casio watch. Probably the most reliable watch you can get. Casio, bro. It's the Toyota Hilux of watches. They don't break. Especially the G-Shock. I think I got a G-Shock in a box that I got when I was in high school. That's still ticking. I used it for so long. And try to get that chest again. I want to see a mountain. Okay, come on, little hog. You want to dance? You want to dance for me? I'll dance. Okay, I'm not going to go get that chest right now. Probably nothing valuable there. I thought you were going to say a G-string. As reliable as a G-string. I don't know how reliable G-strings are. I'm gonna know. Ooh. Knock, knock. Yeah. Alright, so that's nothing. There's no mark here. We go. Oh, but no. Ah. We need to get up here. Further up here. Do-do-do. Delete that. What? Whip. Did you use that as a weapon or something? Stone. How do you equip a stone? Bro. Anything I can think of. And what do we have here? Hello, hello, hello. Need cloth so we can make bandages. Oh, wait, I've got to... Did I pick up a little... I did pick up a wand. I got one. Healing. No. Healing. Equip. In. Okay, so I can heal myself with this, that's fine. And we go. Forge a path through the wild. The wild? Oh wow, look at this place. So freaking cool, man. Yo, let's go. We leveled up. But I want to get the double jump. So I'm going to save. We got 2. Okay, but I need to get this strength. Unlock that. And then we'll get that. And then that. So I need quite a lot. Still a long ways to go, bro. What? Spider string? Oops. I'm using my heels. I can need a torch as well. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I've got a torch. Oh, check the size of the spider. No ways, that is so freaky, bro. If you have got arachnophobia, I would not look at the screen now. This thing is terrifying. I'm surrounded by spiders. Even I'm feeling uncomfortable. Dude, look how many there are. What? There's another big one. Shit. I'm leaving that cave. Fuck that, dude. What? Am I poisoned? Shit. Equip. Equip. No. So I don't have a staff. Can't do this. I don't have a staff. Okay. I'll use that. Oof. Right, we're gonna have to go back. But we have to be careful now. Wait for my health to go up. I got a big health potion, yeah, which I can use. Take that over there. Okay, like the last minute. Music sheet for songs play by the fireplace while telling adventure stories. A cup runneth over. They're not that big. Yeah, well, for you they're not big, Dan. Of course. But remember, they're big for the rest of us. Get your poison fucking shit away from me. Here we go. Poisoned. Whew. No, bro. Look at this ugly freaking spider. There we go. Comes for me. Get out of here. Whew. Check out how many. Look at all these spiders, bro. It's terrible. I wonder if fire's what's gonna. Oh no, fuck. Now I've got like 100 of them coming after me. Idiots. Bro, leave me alone. Okay, let's get out of here. Woo! Like, that was close. Okay, what else is in this cave except for like just I found the biggest nest of spiders. Something else more interesting. No, well, there's probably not a lot more interesting than a bunch of spiders. I don't want anything more interesting. I just want treasure. Bandit Hunter Camp. Where is I? Okay. Oh, this is just where I was. Oh, and here we can leave. You just do one little... Ah, you little shit spider. Take that. You take that. The sleep does nice. A comforting heat emanates from the rocks, so I won't need a fire tonight. I hear them in the distance, searching, howling. It's the wind that carries their madness my way, a draft from the mines. What are they digging for? Their screams rip through the night and scare away all prey. I'm starving. Should I stock up on resources? When I was near Glenwood, no. The whole place reeks of blood and betrayal. I know the scent well. I'll walk with hunger in my heart if I must. Alright, let me... Maybe I should head back. Or venturing further. I need to make bandages. There's a exit there. Ah, sunlight. Eesh, look at all these locations, bro. This game is massive. I'm gonna just glide across here. Whee! And then see if I can get to the other side. Just so I can mark a new zone. Ah. In the Shroud we go. In the Shroud we stay. The Shroud binds us to the darkness. So Monday, hey? A little bit of Myth of the Empires. It's going to be fun. We're going to build up an army. We're going to wage war. Oh, we must have PvP zones. And there's NPCs, so you actually go and attack villages and stuff and take their crap. Their good loot. I'm losing sleep. When I thought it was wise to stay overnight at the construction site, I thought wrong. Worked myself to the bone. Heaving wooden beams all by myself long after the others had left. King Gormander once is this tower finished before the northern troops fall in. It won't change much, I reckon, but it ain't my place to pipe up. In a brief moment of rest, I dozed off. What followed was either a dream or a warning. The ground shook, a deep vibration, rhythmic and distant. Reverberated into my ears and echoed through my head like a tidal wave. Tomorrow I'll stay again. I must confirm that it was just a dream. It was just a dream. Is this place? Oh, okay, it's not even marked. Fucking dark, eh? The tower ain't worth it. If anybody finds us, hand it directly to Gormander. Me and my guys are done, and we ain't coming back. At first I thought I heard the Northern Army march in. As terrifying as that thought is, what I saw was far more nightmarish. One-eyed giants are descending from their mountaintops, and they bring the stench of burnt flesh and decay. I can hear them move as one through the valley below. I don't know where they're headed, but I won't stay to find out. I ain't sticking around to find out. Oh my god, I don't have lockpicks. Please can I have the stuff to craft lockpicks though? Fuck it. Metal scraps? I don't have metal scraps. What can I break? Give me metal scraps. Oh, fuck. Thank goodness. Oh. No. Okay, 50 seconds. Sun comes back. Oh, maybe I'll just have to go home, get metal scraps, then come back. Then... Or just get lockpicks. Then come back. Oh, running out of stamina. Twigs. Nice. What broke? Yeah, I don't have, there's no metal over here. I'm gonna to reapproach this another time. Maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game on Monday, because I'm gonna play Myth of Empires with Jarl. But maybe I'll share this time with Myth of Empires. Start with this and then finish with Myth, because then more likely people will be on in the afternoon. Let me go back to me house. Let me call it a day. Tomorrow I'll chat with Sphere. We can talk about the server stuff. We can chill in Discord. We'll watch some of that Fallout. I'm excited to watch Fallout. We're going to do a little raid ski now to awesome South African content creator. Raided me a few times. I'd love to pay back the love. A young Geordie. She is doing a day 3 no shower subathon. She hasn't had a shower for 3 days. Is this real? Geordie, oh my gosh, bro. You little shit. She is a very adorable young lady from Cape Town. I'm going to send you off and have a good time with her. She's a big vibe. Well, Vida, yeah, lol. She's got something written on her head, yeah. Nutri wheel. She got a wheel going. Subathon. Sounds like fun. And she's playing Arc Raiders. So I'll send you off to play some What's a Mark Raiders with her? Thank you guys for being at my stream today. My welcome back stream. I miss you guys a lot and lots. I'll take tomorrow off and just chill a bit. Rest me weary soul. And then I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I think you all are busy enjoying your Saturday. But if you are here and you can hear me, and you want to grab a raid message, so we can throw some raid messages. That didn't work. Gordy stream, grab a raid message. That one didn't work though. Oh no, it did work. Cheers, Bird. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Of course, thank you guys for coming back. Hello, Bird. Thank you so much. Why are you guys so amazing all the time? Hey. Flip. The best. Thank you, Lady Proxy, for sorting that out. Do I need to subscribe to wait. Let me subscribe to Stream Elements weekly. If I even have fucking money in my account, bro. Yes, after this week, rough, bro. No space for messages, did he? Grab a message, please, guys. There we go. I subscribe to Streamy Elements. See? Steamy Elements. There we go. Now it's working. Grab one. Grab a cool little message there, whichever one you like the most. Let's go and blow up old Geordie's stream. Go hang out with him. I will be back on Monday. Thank you so much. It was lovely seeing you all. I'm so glad to see all of you guys again. Lady Proxy, Hello Delicious, Bird, VW Split Screen, and the rest of you that are out there. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Have a good Sunday. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Cheerio.